to bring your microphone because they're going to be doing some chants. Yeah. There's and then you got to film me too because I got to break down my haka too after that. So what happened to freaking homeboy? Why did he make it? I'm just gonna, I'll buy the UAV so we can play with it. Not on me, at home. There's a maintenance room over there in the back. There's a maintenance room. Michael, who's that girl in the red dress?
Sala.
Oh, that's Sala? Okay, I know her. I thought she's like a Tahitian.
This is like going to be kind of a judge type of thing.
She's a judge?
Kinda, I think.
Okay.
I'm on the road.
Okay, man.
So,
Thank you so much.
yeah, they got my number so they can call me and
Have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you next year.
yeah. Well, you'll see me tomorrow for sure.
Okay.
I got to come and bring that wireless back in.
Well, we hope we don't see you because
Yes, that means everything worked out well. Which this year, I got a perfect record this year.
Oh, you just jinxed yourself.
No,
You
no.
know IT?
You know what? I've said that. I've said that every time, and no issues. No, none of my issues. Now their equipment have had issues, and they call me, and I'm like, I got no issues. I don't know what you're talking about. So, alrighty. Well,
Oh, thank you.
yeah. There you go. All right. See you guys.
Yeah, I don't have enough.
Can you get you a wire?
Do you have a wire?
I have wire. Do you have another mix?
I think so. I think so. Another one. You see the speed test, driving fast. Target.
Got it? You're in good view when I come back. 'Cause I'm gonna do the job is just to That's what I'm saying. Yes, I mean, we're missing out on the stuff outside. I'll just buy one next month.
like the other one. Okay. Okay, I don't need.
You guys are watching comedy team. Oh yeah, it's safe. 100%.
Okay, sounds good. This one.
Hey, Lance.
I don't like the new computer. I borrowed it from work, and then I was testing it, and so it was although it has 4 ports, but you gotta buy all these different dongles. Yeah, it's like now we have hundreds of dongles to to the employees, and we give them like 2 different dongles.
You do the Wi-Fi lessons? Everyone can see.
Oh, yeah.
Free advertising.
Yeah. Video or something?
Video.
Oh, video. Okay.
I'm just about to get you another one.
Okay.
Yorana. Yeah. Yorana.
this. So I'm gonna, what I'll do is, I'm gonna make sure that I have both connected. It's not connected yet. So this one's not on. Come on, turn on.
I'm gonna get in the back in case I gotta start
Okay.
taking pictures of a girl.
Alright, see ya.
Yamanuya Matoni Tapura Tihina Amundia Yaveno Teho Tehiri Yamuni Montu Amen.
Hallelujah, fais-moi une des hawaïtés, une des tournouilles. Yorana, in total. Tawa e haatine ni wahi no San Diego. Maeva. O tau te tapapa mai te e oa te heiva. No te e mateiti. Piti tawatini hoi ahoi mahitu. Good morning. Te tumanui e. Te tumu brau na tatou heiva te imhana. Te henua. Te whenua. Whenua. Te rai te moana. Mauti te whenua taua e tia mai te mahana. Te mahui mana. Ka oha. The president of the Heiwa San Diego, Maeva. Yorana ito tato panalena. Ya tupu mai te tatawa orwa. Pa mathiti tene. Maururu te tomi te tara mai la whenua Tahiti. Aran ehe mai te brektini o tina tatatou e pōpō mai te. Ia hura taua piti mahana. Ia ori taua ma te hau. Yorana Maeva. Thank you very much. And now we give the time of our president to open our ceremony. Thanks.
Thank you, Marururua, Sivana, Marurua, les délégations de Tahiti, nos juges de Tahiti du conservatoire sous la direction de Fabien Thénard, notre board du Heiwa San Diego, nos Miss et Mr. Heiwa, notre délégation de San Diego sous la présence de Michel Porras, qui représente le bureau du maire de San Diego. Nos artistes, nos équipes de soutien, nos volontaires et notre audience, qui est aussi notre plus grand soutien. Sans vous, ce HIVA ne pourrait pas exister. Donc, nous vous remercions chaleureusement, humblement pour ce moment ensemble et pour cette belle célébration de notre culture polynésienne, notre HIVA de Tahiti, ici à San Diego, une célébration qui va donc se dérouler et durera tout un week-end, prévu d'être un week-end magnifique, splendide, puisque nous avons atteint un nombre de plus de 387 concurrents. Encore une fois, merci à tout le monde, à nos juges surtout d'être là, nos partenaires. Nous avons même HIVA International présent sous la direction de Matani. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Without your presence, your contribution, and your support, this HIVA would not exist. So we humbly want to extend our warmest thank yous to everyone. I want to sincerely thank you to the two delegations who came from Tahiti to come and support and present the culture as it is. This is it. You are not going to get any other way of getting Tahiti here in the United States. This is authentic. This is us. We are Tahiti, and this HIVA is San Diego represent Tahiti. So we welcome you and celebrate together this fantastic weekend. It's going to be a fantastic weekend, and I believe we reach up to 300 contestants for this HIVA. I also want to take a quick second to thank our present Mr. and Mrs. HIVA, Sotai Buendia, Mr. HIVA San Diego 2016, and Victoria Payne. Thank you. Thank you so much for your contribution during this whole year and your support. And of course, our beautiful judges from Tahiti, under the direction of Fabienne Dinard. She's the Conservatoire of French Polynesia. They are here for a good reason. It's to make sure that you get the help you want as a dancer. Whether you are a basic dancer, an advanced or intermediate, you came to the right place. This is it. This is the best place for you to challenge yourself and upgrade yourself and just get this great inspiration. So thank you everyone. Bahiana, Fabien, Irina, Irimwana, Tuanui, and Remy. Thank you so much. And I want to thank you so much for all of you who are running for this title to carry on this ambassador. This becoming the Tahiti ambassador will give you so much more ammunition to be who you want to be as a dancer and as a person. So we will help you get through this. And as long as I'm here, I want to make sure that you get what you need. And so you all are very beautiful. I wish we can give you the titles to all of you. We are going to have a very challenging pageantry this weekend. So I wish you all the luck, and you are all very beautiful, and with a big heart, because I sat in during the interviews and I am glad I'm not a judge. You really are all beautiful and very, very smart, and you know, I have no doubt that you are going to represent the islands of Tahiti. So thank you for being here today. And Auntie Salani, always for your support, Auntie Salani and Sam and the rest of the PIFA family. Thank you so much for always being there for us. Michelle Porras representing the mayor, Kevin Faulkner, the city of San Diego. Thank you for being here so early. We appreciate it, and we love you guys. And then we have Mamie Tibaf representing the island of Tahiti, and also working for the mayor's office in Tahiti, Pa'a, with Oscar Timaru. Thank you so much for flying in, and she just got in at midnight last night. Welcome. And then June Canabrio, who's also our godmother for our Heba. Thank you for all the support you have given us throughout the years. We love you very much. Thank you for being here. And my beautiful aunt, Vanna, thank you for always being there for me and for believing in our culture abroad. So thank you very much. And the artist behind all of this, Philippi, thank you so much. You are so talented, and Philippi is our artist for 2017 sashes and crowns for Miss and Mr. Heba 2017. Beautiful. Sam, thank you for being here. And for the rest of Pa'a, the town of Pa'a from Tahiti, thank you so much. You've done a fantastic job. And then for those who all decorated this place, thank you also. We're gonna have a fantastic weekend, a lot of beautiful vendors here, crafts and arts. And for those who run this show behind Jane, under the lead of Jane Kabuko and her team, thank you so much. And thank you to my lovely board, hard-working team. All right, thank you so much. So, good luck to every contestant here throughout the weekends. It's a long weekend. And don't forget to Hare Mua. Ori, let's Ori together. And I'm going to let Auntie Vanna take over and present the theme, which is Te Whenua, which is nature's bounty. You know, the elements of life that we need to have. And this is such a beautiful, intense theme this year, Te Whenua, which means the earth, Mother Earth. So I will let Auntie Vanna go into a little more details, but I promise she'll make it short because we have a heavy, very, very heavy program. So thank you everyone for being here again.
Hello everyone. I'm so pleased to see you here today. I wrote the theme of Heba San Diego 2017. So this is just an introduction about that theme. It has been originally written by Pewira Henry. So this is just the introduction, but I have the whole theme. In the book, in the magazine. In Polynesian culture, different legends recount the origin of the earth, which belongs to Ta'aroa, the god, the unique, the creator of the world, of gods, and Maui. and also of the humans. Ta'arwa lived in a shell called Rumia. As he fell alone, then he created the foundation of the world with the gods and Maui, and separate the earth from the sky. The vegetation was born from his feathers. Thank you.
Thank you, Auntie Vanna. And also thank you so much to Auntie Yvette and her team for doing all these beautiful panels there from Tahiri representing the earth. So, and they are all here and they're making this group run too on time. So under the lead of Silvana and Auntie Nana, thank you so much. You guys have done a beautiful job decorating the village. So Jane, you're on. Thank you so much again.
Okay, everybody, let's go for the first attraction. Thanks for everybody. You can go and sit for start our show. Okay. You can see the tapa on your left from Fiji. Big applause for the Mr. coming with all the tapa. And at the entrance of the concourse, you have again the village of Polynesia. You can see the part that Tifefe. We can have for the ceremony for the Tifefe with Leila. Big applause, Leila, today. She made for us the Rahiri. On applaudit bien fort Leila pour la présentation du Rahiri. En attendant que nos juges se préparent, je demande les responsables justement des instruments de prendre place. The people for the trams can go up. We start about 3 minutes now.
Okay. Yeah, live, man. You guys,
Hi.
I like them.
yeah. Right there.
Yeah. See, look. No. We have the one that's output. This is like input. It brings the video in.
The other one? This is the USB.
Okay. No. But this is what I'm saying that we need to get right now. The one for input. No, the one we have is the one for output.
No, you guys should just get this. What's this one? It's called this is right here. See that? So you can put up to Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it has its own Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it's on Wi-Fi. So what it does
But
is
you pay monthly?
no, you don't pay monthly, and you edit. You just edit.
If it's going live, you can do that.
Good morning, everybody. Okay. Good morning, everybody. How's everybody going? Everybody's still sleeping kind of early, huh? So yeah. Oh yeah.
So you just have which one?
Well, you know who this guy is.
Oh, for real? For real. Y'all wasn't here last year? You weren't here last year. New kids. Hey.
So this is Uncle Tantara. So we're gonna keep Tantara. Anyway, we're gonna start here a little bit, but before we start, for those of you guys who are sitting next to strangers, just say hi to them because you'll be sitting next to them for the next couple hours. Relax, breathe. We have some food almost ready. This is Uncle Tony. My name is Uncle Roy. Will be your MC.
Give it up for Uncle Roy, everybody. Yes.
We'll be your MCs for the afternoon and throughout the weekend. And yeah, so sit back, relax. We're gonna have some playback music, and we'll be right back with you. Mahalo.
If you guys need me to do a solo, I sing just like Whitney Houston. Just saying.
So ladies and gentlemen, as to every competition, we have a set of judges. So we have the honor of Mr. Fabian Denard, who's going to introduce all the judges. So if you can just give a little bit of your time, mahalo. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Fabian one more time. Man, it's fun. Anyway. Good morning, everybody. So, to every, how about another round of applause for Mr. Fabian Denard? Come on, everybody, wake up, wake up, wake up. So as special as this weekend is, everything is special about this weekend. as to such all the drummers that you see in front. The name of this group is called Ainga Nui. Ainga meaning family, Nui meaning family as well. So this is a compilation of 4 different groups to come here this weekend to provide for you the best drumming as we can possibly put together. So these are some of the beats you'll hear throughout the afternoon and tomorrow, and it goes a little bit something like this.
Give it up for him again, ladies and gentlemen. Uncle Roy on the ones and twos. Yeah. Uncle Roy bringing it down today. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our house drummers one more time. Uncle Roy is bringing it today. He ain't playing.
It's not Uncle Roy, it's Aina Nui.
Hey! Aina Nui!
One family, one family.
One heart, one mind.
Are we ready? Are we all lined up, ready to go? Oh, so, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you go out and see your vendors. Our Polynesian local artists, they've got great stuff going on out there, so make sure you see them. I see Hinano and a couple of other real nice booths, so make sure you go out and support our local people that come from near and far to make this festival what it is. So make sure we go out and at least say hi. Drop off a 20 or two. So, yeah.
So, everybody's good, I hope. I hope we see some new faces, some old faces. A lot of the groups are representing themselves as far as where they come from as far as up in LA to here in the local area. So, congratulate all you guys for making it here. We have a ton of soloists. But while we're just waiting on the preparation, Sefa Puffrey, if you don't know who he is the lead drummer from Rosina. He's also a very well-known percussionist. So he's selling his CDs up at the front. They're $15 each. If you guys would like some, for those of you who have a new group or even like an old group who are looking for some new stuff, Sefa's pretty unique and pretty out there as far as his mixing. $15 up at the HIPA booth. Mahalo.
Okay, starting out with our exhibition ages 2 to 3 coming to the stage now. Oh no, family, you don't have to wait. Some love! Give us some love! Yeah! Y'all ain't ready for this. Okay? English.
Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Keep it the encouragement. These little ones need all the love. There you go. Well,
Yes. I know you can do better than that. Come on, family, make some noise.
are you guys ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3, go!
Make sure that they can see your numbers. They see your. Give it up for my son.
Be good, Uncle Tony. Be good, Uncle Tony. So, because we all used to love this cute, and then we grow up and gravity took over. So, one more time for the lovely Kickies, everybody.
Here we go. Go to your dad.
All right.
Okay, babies.
We have our first set of competitors in the 4 to 6 category, or 4 to 6 category. We have 11 contestants for this category. These are the first 4. Come on, everybody, these are the first 4. Pretty good. Judges,
Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay, judges, are you ready? Oh, Fabian. Are we ready? I'm right here, Papa.
The judges are ready. This is the first category, 4 to 6. Ready. Was it a 4 to 6 age category?
Yes, it was. That was 4 to 6.
Judges satisfied?
Make sure they can see your numbers, babies. She is frozen in time.
While the judges are conferring with each other, some of the groups that are represented in the 4 to 6 category are the group De Lupe, Alejandro Vargas, Khalil Nalani, Willow Milani's Higo Katoa, the Hidden Polynesian Dance Group, Manada Polaris in the Studio, Italia's Dance Academy. Those are the participating groups in this particular category.
Give it up for them, ladies and gentlemen.
Judges satisfied? Thank you very much, Milan.
Okay, babies, right this way. Let go.
Our next set of contestants in the 4 to 6 category. Oh, so pretty, wow. Hi guys. Look at that, that's a pose right there.
Like they ain't playing, you guys. Kenny, this last couple categories are not playing. Shoot it. Okay. How we doing, judges? Ready?
Judges is ready. Solos are ready. Ready! Beautiful job, young ladies, beautiful job. You can relax a little bit. You can relax, breathe, stand up.
Relax. Oh.
Uncle Tony, can you help relax? Thank you. So they can see the numbers. Okay. Relax. Oh, there you go. All right. No, stay there with me. Judges, you
like, don't touch me. Okay? Okay.
Round of applause for the 4 to 6 category. Girls, there are 11 total. Thank you very much.
Okay, babies, come on, Tony. We go bye-bye. Well, we go bye-bye. Come, babies, come on. All finish, high five. Good job. Yay. All right. Masters in the play.
All right, our next set of soloists, 4 to 6. And these are the last 4 to 6 girls category. Judges ready? Judges are ready. Solos ready. job, everyone. Okay, now turn and face the judges and relax. Get up straight, girls. Relax, girls. Make sure the judges see your number.
Whoa.
Judges satisfied? Thank you very much, Solo. She may exit to the left.
Right here, babies. Come on, go. High five. Bam. Get it, girl. Get it. Get it. Jump on. All right.
All right. We always have a male figure, and look at this handsome fella right here. You ready, Toto?
He ain't ready. Wait, yeah, he is.
You ready, Toto? Love you, little man. Representing Hiba Couture, little Toto, everybody raise your hands. Judges ready. Buddy! Okay, Toto, make sure the judges see you. Put your hands on your waist.
Put your hands on your hips.
There you go. Look at the judge.
Good looking boy. Go get him.
All right, thank you.
High five.
Round of applause for our young man. Round of applause.
Uncle Toby getting his cardio in.
We are in our next category, the age group of 7 to 10. This is the next group, 7 to 10-year-olds. So these are the next 7 to 10-year-olds. You know, the older they get, the more flamboyant their costume becomes. So kudos and respect to all the costume makers, whether it be mom or dad or auntie or uncle. Nice job. Judges are ready. Solos are ready. Ready! relax, girls. Make sure the judges see your number. Judges satisfied? Judges are satisfied. Thank you so much, little ones. Stay beautiful.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Now make sure, family, that we show them support. They're coming up here for a reason. Make sure we give them a lot of support. Yes. Okay. Come down, baby. There you go. Ah. Okay. Judges, you ready?
Solos, ready? This is the second group of 7 to 10-year-olds. They all look so beautiful, different costumes, different colors. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, little ones. Stay beautiful.
All right.
And our last group of 7 to 10-year-olds. Oh, that's good. Okay. All right.
Baby, come this way. She looked back like.
All right. Judges are ready. Solos are ready. Ready. Beautiful, beautiful job, guys. Okay, stand up, relax. Make sure the judges see your numbers. There you go. All right. So some of the groups that are represented here, we have Lokilanis, we have Tehede Polynesia, Tevaru Ori, Noelani, Hurataudui, Tera Hutudui, Hiva Katoa, Taupo Samoa, Aloha Hula Studio, Manama Polynesia Studio, Tayao Nanua, and Tautiari. Judges satisfied? Thank you very much, little ones. Stay beautiful. There is a lot in this category. Make sure you smile really big now. Judges are ready. Solos are ready. Oi! Beautiful job. Can I relax? Relax. Make sure the judges see your number. Nice job. Wow. Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, soloists. All right, baby. You may exit to the left. All right. Little nervous? Little nervous? We have some first timers.
It don't look like it. Give it up for them, ladies and gentlemen.
There you go. There you go. Judges are ready. Uncle Tony, move. Tony! relax.
Good looking crowd.
Relax, guys, relax, relax.
Okay, make sure the judges can see your numbers. Yeah, yeah.
Judges are satisfied. Thank you so much, little ones. You may exit to the left. I have a quick announcement. Those of you who have parked in the parking structure, and when you got there, when there's nobody there is someone there now, so you need to go get a ticket or you will get a ticket. Sorry. Judges ready? Judges are ready. Solos are ready. Hurry! Stand up, relax.
What just happened?
There you go. Nice job, guys.
Damn!
Such power. Such grace. Beautiful job, ladies.
Bam! That's all I'm saying. Bam! Bam!
Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit to the left. And these are our heads of time for the 7 to 10 category. We only have 3. All right. All right.
Get it, Titus.
Boys ready? How about giving a nice round of applause to our drummers, everybody?
Hey! Look like an army up here.
Yeah.
Look like an army. I'm scared.
We also have a live feed on Facebook for those of you who have families that didn't make the trip. They can check this out live on Facebook. Thank you to all the groups who came from afar to make the trip down here. I'm glad you all made it safe. And thank you for the local groups for supporting the local competition. It's always a blessing to make sure that we get local participants and they're back in the neighborhood kind of competition. But if the judges are ready, boys, give your best show. Line it up. Ollie! Nice job.
Perfect.
Nice job, bro. Nice job, boys. Judges are happy and satisfied.
Give it up for them, ladies and gentlemen. Give them all the love and the support they need. Good job, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Right this way.
And that was the 7 to 10 category. Boys and Vahines and Tani. Our next category is 11 to 13.
Give it up for them, ladies and gentlemen.
We have 24 solos in this category. 24 Vahines and 3 Tani. These are the first 5 of 24. This is the 11 to 13 beginner. 11 to 13 beginner division. Judges are ready. Soloists, are you ready? Ready? This is the first group of 11 to 13. There are 24 Vahines, beginner division. Did they do a good job, everybody? Did they do a good job?
Now you know they broke it down. Give it up for them, ladies and gentlemen.
Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit to the left.
High five on the way out.
Again, this is the 11 to 13 beginner division.
Yes.
Some of the groups not mentioned today, we have Nopiheri Okihiroa, Mami Alule, Halao Nani, Kali Loa Onalani. Judges are ready? Solos ready? Ready? Relax, girls. Nice job. Nice job.
That was cool, man.
Make sure they see your numbers. Make sure they see your numbers.
My gosh. That was cool, man.
145. Make sure they see your number. 145.
I'm tired.
Judges satisfied? Thank you very much so much. Appreciate it.
Good job.
One more time, everybody. Round of applause for our beginner 11 to 13.
Bam!
Judges ready? Solos ready? Ready? Relax, take a breath. There you go. All right. Judges satisfied? All right. Thank you very much, little ones. Appreciate it. Judges are ready. Solos, get ready. Ready. Nice job, young ladies. Nice job. Relax, relax. There you
Hands on your
go.
hips, babies, so they can see your numbers.
Nice job. Judges, happy? All right, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Stay lovely, stay lovely. These are last finalists of the 11 to 13 beginning division. Judges are ready. Solos ready. Ready. Ladies and gentlemen, this is 11 to 13. This is some power and some grace. A round of applause for our soloists.
Give it up, they're bringing it today, y'all. They are bringing it today.
Relax, relax, man.
Yes. Wow.
Judges satisfied? Thank you very much, soloists. Appreciate your love and skills. We only have 3 talents in this division. Representing the groups, Taupo Samoa, Hima Katoa, and Malia Lole.
Oh, Samoa. My Samoa. And yours.
All right, you guys ready? Boys, you ready, boys? All right. Judges are ready. Solos ready. Ready. Nice job, boys. Relax, relax. Make sure they see your numbers. Relax, Ryan. There you go. Round of applause for our two contestants.
Yeah!
13 beginner division. Thank you, boys. Appreciate it. Round of applause for this category, everybody. Come on, everybody. Round of applause for the number 13 category.
Give it up! Come on, family. You better wake up! You're gonna make me sing today.
All right, we have our next category coming up. I think we're going to wait for our judges to get the right scoring sheets for this next category. This category is the 14 to 17 category. As each age category differs, so does the skill and the tenacity and beauty. All right. Our next soloists, there are 12 in this category for Bahine, and we only have one Tane. We have 12 in this category, 14 to 17 years of age. So this is the beginning stages of Mom, I got this, Mom, don't bother me, Dad, I got this. I know, I'll clean my room. Judges ready? Solos ready? Ready! Nice job. Relax, girls, relax, relax. Catch your breath, catch your breath. Beautiful job, ladies. Way to start this category off.
Oh, this whole thing?
Judges are satisfied? Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, girls.
Good job, girls.
Nice job.
Drop it like it's hot.
Oh, this is loud. Judges ready? Solos ready? Ready?
I'm right here. Here I am. Here I am. Right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, judges satisfied? That was Uncle Tony, by the way. Thank you very much, Solas. You may exit to the...
Wow! Don't forget my high five, girl. My high five. There you go. There you go. Drop it like a car.
These are the last...
Oh, we finna do it in this category, y'all. We finna do this. Damn.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful girls, 11 and 13. These are the last of the contestants. We have one Tani as well. Judges are ready. Solos ready. Odi! Nice job, ladies. Relax, catch your breath. Grace and power all in one. 11 to 13 category. Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, Solas. Appreciate it.
Good job, girls.
We have one Tani. One Tani. All right. So we have the 4 to 6, the 7 to 10, and 11 to 13. We're going to take a small break to give the judges a little break, as well as the drummers. How about a round of applause for both parts? The judges are ready. So we will be right back in about 10 minutes.
Hey, family. Uncle Tony's in the house. So how many of you know how to Cupid shuffle? I know you're a little tired, you might be a little antsy. Who wants to get up with me and dance? Who wants to get up with me and dance? Please, some Cupid. Oh! That's my chain.
to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha, real smooth. Let's go to work. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. 2 hops this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Get funky with it. Oh, yeah. Come on. Cha-cha now, y'all. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 5 hops this time. Right foot, let's stop. Left foot, let's stop.
It's funny, at home, any noise makes it. But at the studio and all the chaos. Yeah, but at home, man, the dog bark, like the doors painful. Good job. What's wrong? Is that what you keep looking at? You weren't even showing anything.
What are you wearing under this? What are you wearing?
Oh, so you're scared to step on it.
Yeah, you step right.
I'm like trying to...
Like, who cares about the
They're not separating. They're not. I like this. So make sure you guys go like far away from each other. Go as far as possible. That's random. I didn't line up flat. That's why Jenna and Abby were all together. Yeah, and then I had to go tell them. Hi. Oh, there's one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I haven't just... Oh. So she has
Okay, I thought I'm like,
be better.
1, 2, 1, 2. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice applause for Uncle Tony and his solid gold dancers? Yeah, way to go. So as you can see, we have a bunch of vendors. We have California Pula Center, Wicca Trexler and Island Manama or Island Mama. Test. Leilani's Attic, Island Edge Designs.
70? Be better this afternoon when they have the event.
Kristen Dubin. Handmade bath and body soap, bath bombs, lotions, sticks, and all that kind of stuff. We have Nanao and a bunch of other ones. There's like a total of 20 vendors that we have out there. Please support our vendors. We also have Sepha Pumphrey's CD. Moya Moya is selling in the front. They are $15. I highly recommend this to the groups that are brand new groups looking for some stuff for their oteo or solos. Sepha has really put his work and heart into this, and so that's where we're at. Also, this is one to the last part of the solo competition chain. September 9th, next month, September 9th and 10th. There are flyers up in the front. It's the Ito competition. And we have $300 for first place. And overall it's $500. So for those of you who love the solo and love the ordi, and you fit the qualifications of the elite category, please pick up a flyer. I have some up here, there's some on the front. Is everyone having a good time? Everyone having a good time? So do me a favor, your neighbor next to you that you don't know, just say hi. Hi, how you doing? There you go. There you go.
Good, I was just taking pictures.
And then make sure you say hi because this is live on Facebook, because people can see who you are.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so the next category that we're coming up on is the 18 to 21. 18 to 21.
Oh, my age category.
Yeah. 18 to 21 years category. There are 52 contestants in this category. So we're going to go 5 at a time. And obviously, 18 to 21 means bigger, better, bravo. Yeah? Is that right, Uncle Tony?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, because I'm only 17, so I don't know.
So if we can have our drummers back. All drummers back?
Oh yeah, we have all of them. They were all fantasy.
Drummers! Need more!
Our judges are ready. As soon as we get the drummers back, we'll start moving. Thank you so much for your time.
Hey Samoa, where you at? Hey Samoa, where you at? Oh, there you are. Hey Toma, where you at, Toma? Man, it's lonely out there. Toma! All 2 of us. Till the end of time, we'll vote. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our drummers, our house drummers. An army of 1.
So because this is 4 groups to make up 1, the group is known as Aina Nui. So we have Nono Sina, we have Uncle Joe, Nono Sina, we have Hiva Katoa, we have Devan Waori, and we have Mokelani. So we all came together to put the best show possible. And have they been doing that? Yes, no. Okay, one thing. It's all right. It gets better after a while. Okay, here we go. So we have 52 contestants in this category. 51, sorry. What's one for? So we have 51 in this category. All beautiful, 18 to 21. This is the diva category. These are the get out of the way, I got this. Nothing like Uncle Tony though. Uncle Tony stands alone. You guys ready? Nervous? Just a little bit? No, you look hot, girl. All right, here we go. Judges ready?
Bring them out.
First contestants, 18 to 21. Please give a round of applause. Come on, everybody, round of applause. Show your support. There you go.
The costumes just get better and better and better. Make some noise, family. Make some noise. Pretend like you know them.
Judges ready? Solos ready? 21 category. Judges satisfied? Make sure they see your numbers. The judges are asking, make sure they see your number. Young lady in the red, make sure you turn to your right or left. Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, soloists. Appreciate it. First round of applause, guys. 18 to 21. Our next set of beautiful 18 to 21 soloists.
You guys are in trouble.
51 in this category, all Wahine, all Tane. Judges ready? Solos ready? Ready! Relax. Make sure all the judges see your number. All right. Nice job. Make sure they see your number. Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, soloists. Appreciate it. Way to go. All right, here we go. Our next set of soloists, 18 to 21. Please show them your love as they enter the stage, everybody. Show your love.
You better be louder than that. Make some
noise. Right on. Judges ready? Solos ready? Ready? Beautiful job, ladies.
Hey, 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 hey.
Judges are good?
Yeah, Jasmine!
Hey.
Check.
Round of applause for this group of girls, everybody. Round of applause. Judges are satisfied. Thank you so much, ladies. Poise and grace. Thank you so much. Our last group, 18 to 21. This is the last group, 18 to 21. Judges are ready. Solos look beautiful and ready. Beautiful job, ladies. Beautiful job.
Uncle Roy, I'm dizzy.
You're dizzy and sitting, okay. That's unique in itself.
I'm good.
Judges are satisfied. Make sure they see your numbers, girls. Make sure the numbers are flat. Judges are satisfied. Thank you so much, everybody.
Yes, give it up.
Round of applause. 18 to 21 category. This next category is the 22 to 24 category. 22 to 24. All right, this is the first set of categories, or first contestants in this particular category. We went from 4 to 6 to 22 to 25. 4, 6, 26.
That's what I said.
Judges are almost ready. Is everybody still having a good time? All right, nice job. Thank you very much. I think the judges are ready. Solos are ready. Beautiful job, 22 to 26. Make sure they see your numbers. Awesome job.
Okay, if we can please have all the intermediate advanced solo prelims to the back, please. All of the intermediate advanced solo prelims to the back. You're needed in the back of the stage.
Judges are good? Thank you, soloists. Appreciate it. To the announcement that Uncle Tony just made, the numbers are posted in the back. So for those of you who are wondering who's making to what, the numbers are posted in the back. Next set of beautiful soloists, 22 to 26. We are also crowning today Mr. Hava and Miss Hava for San Diego. So we have a lot in store for you today. The judges are ready. Solo's ready. Ready. This is our second group of the 22 to 26. Second group of the 22 to 26. Beautiful job, young ladies. Beautiful job. All different costumes. They probably made it themselves at like 5 o'clock this morning. I'm going, man, I don't like it. I'm going to change it again. Judges are ready? Satisfied? Thank you very much, soloists. Thank you so much. All right, appreciate it. And our last set of group, 22 to 26. All right. We have a plethora of colors going on over here. Judges ready? Odi, solos ready? Odi! Nice job. Relax, relax. Make sure your number card is faced towards the judges so they can see you. All right, beautiful job. Nice round of applause for this group of ladies, please.
Yes! Now listen, family, you're lacking on your job. Make some noise!
Judges are satisfied? Thank you very much, Solos. Appreciate your love. Keep it going. All right. Nice job. All right. As we move on to the next category, this is 27 to 35. There are 17 categories of the Vahine and one lonely Tane. 27 to 35. So this is what we call the expensive wine right here. This is the expensive wine. The wine you only get to look at. All right. Beautiful job, ladies. Judges are ready. Solos, get ready. Odi! Nice job. Nice job, ladies. Relax a little bit. All right. Make sure they see your numbers. Make sure everything is still on. Judges are satisfied. Thank you so much, ladies, for your poise and grace. Mahalo. 17 contestants Vahine in this category, and we have one Tane. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes.
We finna do this. It's on.
Judges ready? Solos ready? Ready? Nice, take a breather. There you go, all right. Good job. Deep breath. There you go. I think the judges are satisfied. Thank you so much, Priya. Thank you so much. You may exit to the left. Mahalo. All right, there you go. Judges ready? Solos look beautiful and ready. Ready! Nice job. Okay, relax. Take a breather, take a breather. There you go. Give up all of you. All of you. Judges are satisfied? Yes. Thank you so much, Solis. Appreciate it. All right. And we have our one and lonely first place, Tane. Yes. Give him a round of applause. Give him a round of applause. Nice job.
Can I have the age again, please?
Nice job. Judges almost ready. Gathering up the score sheets. Judges are ready. Solo Tane ready. Ready. Anybody looking for a date tonight, he's available for you. Round of applause for our only Tony. Thank you so much, young man. High five. All right.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
Our next category is the 36 to 49. This is Uncle Tony's category. All right. 36 to 49. Solos ready? Judges are ready. All right. Judges get their tallies of the scores. Catch your breath. You guys look absolutely beautiful, ladies. Nice job. 36 to up there. Beautiful, beautiful ladies. 36 to 49. All right. I think the judges are satisfied. Thank you so much, ladies. Appreciate your grace and power. Keep it up. All right.
What? Oh, y'all, we're in for a treat now! Make some noise, girls! Yeah! What you know about that?
And our featured solo for today. All right, judges ready? Solos look beautiful and stunning. Buddy! Nice round of applause. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that completes our first part of the competition. Round of applause to all the dancers who participated in the categories. All right. Is everybody still having a good time? Everybody having a good time? Round of applause for our beautiful judges. Round of applause for the drummers. And give yourself a round of applause for showing up and bringing all your kids and everybody.
Give it up for Uncle Roy, everybody!
So we have a guest speaker.
Yes.
Drummers, you're cut. Thank you.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia. We have a guest speaker from the mayor's office.
Yes, Tahiti Tourism General Manager. Can we please have guest speaker Christian Carlson? Bang, bang.
Hi, Christian. Hi there. Hello, or as we like to say, Yorana Imaeva. So I'm Kristen Carlson Kemper from Tahiti Tourism. We're in charge of promoting the islands of Tahiti here in the United States. And raise your hand in the audience if you've been to the islands of Tahiti, please. That's great, but you know what? There are a lot of you without your hands raised. And we are only 8 hours from Los Angeles, non-stop flight. You can fly on Air Tahiti Nui, and my colleague from Air Tahiti Nui couldn't be here today, but I know he would like to welcome you and invite you all. There is some information in the entryway about how to experience the islands of Tahiti and what we call Mana. Currently we have a marketing campaign, Embraced by Mana, and I know I'm speaking to many of you who are indeed Tahitian, so I don't mean to be patronizing at all, because you live it and breathe it every day. This is this living, spiritual feeling that connects all things. Speaking of connecting all things, that's making me think of the ocean and Moana, and we have a wonderful illustrator here from Disney as well. And again, with the ocean, that's a wonderful way to experience the islands of Tahiti. And we have a representative here from Aranui, who is it is a half passenger vessel, half freighter, and really the most wonderful way to even get up to the Marquesas and experience them. So I invite you all to check out embracedbymana.com or tahititourism.com. And we would love to welcome you, and perhaps you could see the Tahitian International Heva in Papeete some year. Thank you very much, and enjoy these wonderful 2 days.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so part of this beautiful weekend is we get to choose Mr. and Mrs. Heva. We have 13 contestants, 2 of which are males. So one of those 2 lucky males gets to be chosen as the king for this particular weekend. And then we have the rest are all girls, representing different parts of this beautiful country of ours. And yeah, so again, we have a lot of vendors. Please support the vendors. They brought all their stuff for you to shop. We are 3 months from Christmas. And so, yeah. Again, we're selling these CDs. Moya Moya, Mr. Sepho Pumphrey put this together some time back, and he's selling it. Some good tracks on here for those new groups that are looking for new material. Awesome stuff. So I would totally recommend this. It's $15 at the front. We also have September 9th and 10th, a weekend in Polynesia. We have an elite category and a prime category. We have information up here if you guys want that as well. Come visit us. We also have a guest from, well actually there's a lot of guests, but we have a particular guest all the way from Tahiti, Brother Matani, who brought the World International Odi Fest, and it's coming up in November, I believe it is. So if someone can find Mr. Matani to have him come up here and talk about his event, that'd be awesome. We're just waiting for the contestants in the pageant. I'll tell you what, we'll quit talking, we'll do some playback music, and we'll be right back. Mahalo. So ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna introduce our awesome pageant contestants. What's gonna happen is Tony's gonna announce the contestant. I'm gonna read their bio. And this is the creation part of the competition. And then they're going to explain their creation and why they chose this particular creation. All right. So ladies and gentlemen, this is all a voluntary basis. It's all about one feeling the courage to come up here and showcase their both beauty and inner beauty and talk about themselves in front of all you folks. So for some, this is good for them because it could be therapy, it could be time to come out and express that courage that they have underneath. All right. If we can have the music just a little low, please. All right, so Uncle Tony's going to announce the name. I'm going to read the bio, and they're going to explain their particular craft that they chose. Uncle Tony?
Okay, first, bringing the stage, we have Mr. Jonathan Santos Galendez.
Mr. Galendez is of Filipino heritage. He's 20 years old and dances with Kaliloa or Kaleo or Nalani, where he immersed himself in the culture of the Pacific Islands. He attended UCSD with a bachelor's degree in mechanical engineering. Some of Jonathan's passions in life are helping charities that help the homeless, veterans. He loves poetry, orating as well. Being involved with the community by being a key speaker to disadvantaged children who are raised in poverty, which he can relate to. Family is very important to him, as well as sharing the Tahitian culture to repay the happiness it has brought to his life throughout his years.
Hello. My name is Jonathan Melendez. I'm running for Mr. Ava San Diego 2015. And my costume represents me because I am a child of the tides. Above the ocean, it can be stormy and treacherous waves, but underneath, when you're underwater, you feel serene. I feel serene and at peace. I've been fortunate enough to be able to travel And in my travels, I realized that the ocean connects us all. No matter where you're at in the world, everybody is the same. We all live off the ocean, and I find that beautiful, and that's why I chose it to represent me today. Thank you. Thank you for your time and consideration.
Our first contestant, Mr. Jonathan Galindez.
And bringing the stage, contestant number 2, Ignacio, aka Nash Salas.
Nash Salas is 23 years old and of Chamorro and Filipino descent. He is currently the community advisor for the Pacific Islander Student Association and an active member of the Pacific Islander Festival Association. He has served as a co-director for the AB Samhan organization at SDSU and is a graduate from San Diego State University. He holds a Bachelor's of Arts in English, a single subject teaching credentials. His interest in Mr. Heva is to be more than a figurehead title. It serves to empower the Pacific Islander youth as well as the non-profit Islander communities in the following their own passions of the Tahitian culture. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ignacio Salas.
Yorana Hafide. So this is my creation piece. It's to symbolize my ancestral roots on Guam with the tunis, the lahala bell, and tea leaves. For the tea leaves symbolize healing and spirituality in Polynesia, and their staples. Both of them are staples in Polynesia, Melanesia, Micronesia, and the most important piece is art, which is, it symbolizes the completion of the circle of life, and this is my creation piece, this is my heritage, and I'm glad to share it with you all today.
Bringing to stage, contestant number 3, Miss Tiana Farrell.
From Santa Clarita, California, Tiana Farrell is 24 years old, young woman who has embraced the Pacific Islander community since the age of 4. As a dancer for Kalakeka Pacific Island Dance Company, she has competed in multiple Tahitian Odi events. She helps direct the Temaha Odi dance competition and is a public speaker to promote the Santa Clarita Valley Pacific Islander Festival. If crowned Miss Heva San Diego 2017, Tiana will continue to lead others in sharing and perpetuating the beautiful Polynesian culture. Tiana Farrell.
Yorana, my name is Tiana. My creation dress I wanted to draw from my Chamorro heritage, so I wanted to put a modern spin on a Spanish style skirt, circle skirt. My favorite color is blue, and I love the serenity and calm that it represents for me, especially when doing pageants such as this, and I put very much importance on being calm in this situation. I'm wearing a hibiscus, it's one of my favorite colors, and my belt, I have different shells that are prevalent in the Pacific Islands. This is the mother of pearl. I have mother of pearl, some cowrie shells, and these shells that I have on here, the Akaleha shells, these are actually given to me by my grandmother, who she used to make belts, purses from these, and I wanted to respect her and honor her by adding this to my piece, as well as this bracelet, this gold bracelet that she had forged herself. It's called a pulsera, and she had handed it down for me, so this is actually something that I wanted to dedicate to her. Marulu.
Our First Lady of Miss Heva, Miss Tiana Farrell. Everybody, round of applause.
Bringing to stage number 4, Miss Hannah Maria Denbraver.
Miss Hannah Maria Denbrever is 26 years of age, who hopes to share the love and passion she holds for the Tahitian culture. Her favorite part of the culture is being able to bring a story to life through dance. Hannah has participated in various community events for Sunday school teaching and Vacation Bible School. She furthers her studies, including earning her 3rd degree black belt and volunteering for a non-profit organization dedicated to providing reconstructive surgery for the disadvantaged children. In Hannah Maria's words, as Miss Ava San Diego 2017, she knows she would be able to teach. Why? She fell in love with dancing. What made her? She wanted to continue learning with more help from others, to find the same passion that she has, also for the Tahitian culture. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Hannah Maria Denbrever.
Hello, Yorana. My creation outfit is from Guatemala, and I would like to share with you what this means to me. The Guatemalan people have woven their costumes, and this is a traditional outfit of the Guatemalan people, and I believe that there is a traditional cultural representation between the Tahitian people and the Guatemalan people, because as you can see, there is hand woven on my blouse, and the markings from the Tahitian people as their tattoos, and also the Guatemalan people, they both distinctively choose how to create life and also distinctively individualize themselves between all of their tribes and their villages, and that is how they represent themselves in their individuality. Thank you.
Bringing to stage, contestant number 5, Miss May Beth Bandoy.
Miss May Beth Bandoy is 30 years of age and a dancer for the group Depanier Patitifam. She's experienced competing in Tahitian Odi solo competitions from Fullerton to San Diego. She also volunteers for the Pacific Islander Festival Association and performed for the San Diego Shaka Fest. Recently, Maybeth had traveled to Rarotonga Cook Island, where she took and attended a dance workshop held by Buena Mauti. She felt it was an unforgettable experience. As Miss Heva of San Diego, Maybeth hopes to work towards creating more Tahitian events and working with others to spread her love for the Tahitian culture. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Maybeth Bandoy.
Shawl that represents the Luzon group of islands from the Philippines. It also has Manila City, which everybody comes and visits. So it brings my dress together as Luzon does. The middle part of my dress is Visaya Islands. It covers the most important part, which is my heart, is where my parents are from, Pugasong Antique. And then the third part of my dress is a skirt, which represents Mindanao, where the soil is very rich and produces food for the rest of the islands. I also have 5 buttons on the back of my dress, and that represents every family member, my mom, my dad, my brother, my sister, and then myself. They always support me and have my back with everything.
Nice. Thank you, Miss May. Bringing to stage contestant number 6, Miss Kayla Gabriel Cabarado Edumala.
Kayla is from the island of Guam. Kayla is 22 years of age. She has served 4 years in the U.S. Navy. At 9 years old, Kayla began Polynesian dancing from her first instructor, Mahina. She found a new outlet to express emotions when she could not find the words. Currently, Kayla is studying to be a respiratory therapist in the non-natal intensive care unit. To win the title Miss Heva 2017 would allow Kayla to represent the islands of Tahiti with pride. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Kayla Gabrielle Gabrado Edula.
Yaorana, Hapare, Maayong Gabi, and hi, my name is Kayla Gabrielle Gabrado Edula. I'm from the island of Guam. I'm 22 years old. This is my creative dress. It depicts my heritage. I am a Filipina from the island of Guam. In the Philippines, the Ilonggos have a tradition where they celebrate the Santo Niño, and this is inspired by headpiece. This is the Aguila. It is a national symbol of pride in the Philippines, and the pearls and the bracelet are from the waters of Gimbal, where my parents are from. Because the Spaniards had such a big influence with the Filipino culture and the Chamorro culture, I inspired this dress. The top represents the Filipino dresses worn in the Spanish era, and the bottom is a mestiza, represents the Chamorro's Spanish wear during the Spanish era. I wanted to dedicate something to the native Ilonggos and the ancient Chamorros, so that's why I'm not wearing any shoes. I may not have any Polynesian blood, and blood flowing through my veins, not have any descent of it, but my heart beats with its wedding, and I will be always proud for who I am. Thank you.
Very nice. Bringing the stage, number 7, Miss Naomi Hakeem Medina.
Noemi is 25 years of age and of Latin descent. Her love for the Polynesian culture has stemmed from joining a Polynesian family and noticing the ways of the Polynesian people. They fight to keep their ancient customs alive. As a dancer and member of the group Tepania Patitifa, Noemi has found a family and has become an active member of the Pacific Islander community by volunteering for the Heva San Diego and assisting at the San Diego Shaka Fest. Her focus is psychology at the school. It has allowed her to view the world in new ways and focus on her purpose to help others. If crowned Miss Heva, Noemi will empower the Polynesian culture and correct the misrepresentation. Miss Noemi Yaraguen Mandina.
Yorana, my name is Noemi. This is my creation dress. The majority of my dress is representative of the Mexican culture. My huipil is a traditional dress from Oaxaca, Mexico, which is where my dad's side of the family is from. My fajilla is from the state of Michoacan in Mexico, which is where my mom's side of the family is from. My heels represent the city of Mexico, which is where I was born, and I spent the first 5 years of my life. The braids are indicative of very many traditional styles in Mexico and like the Polynesian culture. That we wear a lot of flowers in our hair. So I'm wearing the plumeria in my hair. And the necklace I'm wearing is a Tahitian necklace. It was given to me by one of my Tepanio Patitifa sisters. And it's representative of the love I have for family, the love I see that the Polynesian people have for everybody within their culture and everybody within their space. There's a lot of love and respect in the Polynesian culture, and it's something that I truly love. And being involved in the Polynesian culture with Polynesian people, it has also helped me embrace my own culture. There was, as an immigrant, a lot of drive to deny my own culture for myself, and I'm willing to stop that, embrace my culture and other cultures as well. Thank you.
Bringing the stage, number 8, Miss Alexis Bantue.
Miss Alexis is 20 years of age. Alex hopes to promote Tahiti and her islands and the Polynesian people by being a role model to all younger boys and girls in the community. She is of full Filipino descent and has incorporated the Hawaiian and Tahitian cultures in her life for the past 17 years. To one day run for Miss Ava San Diego themselves. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Alexis Pantigui.
Yorana, my name is Alexis Marie Camarino Bantigue, and this is my creation piece. I handmade it with my auntie. It took over probably 20 hours of work. All the flowers are handmade from my old costumes. Like they have Samoan pieces. This is from my old Tahitian costume, Hawaiian and Maori. The white signifies purity, and then I have Tahitian pearls on to show my love for the beach. Thank you.
Thank you, Alexis. Bringing to stage number 9, Miss Maxine Reina.
Maxine Reina is 20 years of age. She's an emergency medical technician, a makeup artist, a lay maker, a dancer for Hiva Couture. Maxine Reina has embraced the Polynesian culture on the multiple levels. She finds her happiness in helping her community to embrace the reason she fell in love with the Polynesian culture while continuing to find more experiences to continue her growth as a self-proclaimed Tahitian ambassador. In 2011 and 2012, Maxine competed in the Hawaii Tahiti under the direction of Anthony Kokotirao. She placed first and overall in numerous Ori Tahiti competitions, including Heva San Diego and Hula Tahiti. If chosen to be Miss Heva San Diego, Maxine will continue to share her knowledge of the Tahitian culture, help those in need, and embarking on the endless knowledge of otherworld efforts. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Maxine Reina.
Yarana Tatoe. My name is Maxine Reina, and I'm 27 years old. This creation represents my love of the whenua, the nature that's all around us. The yellow plumeria are actually from my dad's garden, so thank you for being up here with me, Dad. And I have my mom's earrings, so thanks for my parents for being up here. I am inspired by the Hawaiian goddess Laka, who actually journeyed from Tahiti, and she is also the sister of Pele. And also, I was also inspired by Ta'aroa, the creator god, and I also have my parents, which are my creators, so Maruru Roa and Yorana.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Maxine. Wow, before we announce our next contestant, it is a competition for the pageant, so if I can just have a little quiet amongst the crowd so that the explanation of the crafts can be heard and the respect for the contestants. Thank you so much.
Okay, bringing to stage contestant number 10, Mariah Grace Fulinara.
Mariah Grace is 18 years of age. She is pursuing a pre-nursing student aspiring to be a spokeswoman for adolescents within the community, for self-love and self-empowerment. Mariah has stayed involved in the community by being a youth group leader, an ambassador for the South Bay, East Lake communities, an ambassador for the Break the Silence against domestic violence. As a Polynesian dancer, she began dancing at the age of 4 with Napua Ilima o Kehaulani. She has since continued her passion with Kalailo o Kaleo Nalani, while implementing the life lessons she has learned thus far. Mariah describes her dance as her getaway, and hopes that Miss Heva 2017, she can inspire to those with their same own struggles. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Mariah Grace Fulinara.
Thank you, Miss Mariah.
Hello, my name is Mariah Fulinara, and I'm wearing a Filipino-inspired traditional gown. The blue on my dress symbolizes the oceans of the Philippines and the oceans of Tahiti. The pearls also symbolize the abundance amount that we have back in my homeland, which is why there's so much of it, and it's also in the shape of the waves, because I love the ocean, I love going to the beach, I love water. It's somewhere where I can just clear my mind. On my head for my haku, it is green because green symbolizes growth. I'm always willing to become a better person and grow as a dancer and as an individual in and out of the studio and at practice by trying to become better than what I was the day before and trying to push myself a little more further than I did the previous practice. And lastly, I have the plumerias on my haku because it is the national flower of Tahiti, as dancing has played a huge role in my life ever since I was 4 years old and has always helped me cope with my struggles and my own insecurities. It was my own getaway and my own outlet to just be myself. And hopefully for those of you who are going through a struggle, you can find your own passion and learn to embrace yourself and do what you love. Thank you.
Thank you, Mariah. Okay, bring it to stage. Contestant number 11. And I like saying this name, Jonte Piper.
Jonte Piper is 30 years of age and lives in the beautiful city of Denver, Colorado. She dances for the Halau Kalama and has dedicated herself to expanding the Tahitian culture by performing in many charities such as the Ronald McDonald House, Max Fund Shelter, CASA, Children's Hospital, and the Miracle Party Foundation. With honor, she graduated from Metropolitan State College with a degree in finance and theater. She received her second place at Ho'ike Hawaii in a solo. She also danced samba professionally. She's a very passionate and beautiful young lady about the Tahitian culture, and would like the opportunity to travel to Tahiti to add to her knowledge and her love for the culture. Ladies and gentlemen, Ms. Jonte Piper.
Your Honor, esteemed judges and HAVA participants, when I first learned that the theme of this year's HAVA was Te Whenua, I took it as an opportunity to pay tribute to my land, the great state of Colorado, and to show the importance of blooming wherever you are planted. So my creation costume, starting from the bottom, my pareo, represents the color of the dust that is found in places like Garden of the Gods and Colorado Springs. My belt is made of the rocks that are found at the bottom of our rivers. My bra is composed of juniper and wildflowers in our evergreen trees. And then my necklace and my headpiece represent the crowning jewel of Colorado, the snow-capped Rocky Mountains. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Jonte. Bringing to stage, contestant number 12, Michelle Collin.
Michelle Collin is Salvadorian Puerto Rican descent. She is 25 years of age and resides in Florida. She dances for the group Tahiti Tamuri and is passionate about Tahitian culture, which she would love to expand in Florida where she lives. Michelle would like to express the importance of whenua, not only in the islands but in America, where the land is often abused. She placed in Ho'ike Hawaii and made finalists in Weekend in Polynesia competition. She reaches out to the community by performing for cancer patients and volunteering herself to help children with special needs. Ladies and gentlemen, Ms. Michelle Collin.
Your Honor, my name is Michelle Collin and I'm 25 years old. The inspiration behind my costume is of the tree of life. On the top of my headpiece is the root and the base of the tree. Out, through, are the leaves. Leaves that we breathe and leaves that gives us life. Out through the roots, which are my mure, that also gives us life as well. Maruru.
Thank you, Miss Michelle. Bringing to stage our final contestant, number 13, Miss Amy
Cabreros. All the way from the beautiful island of Tijuana, Mexico. Amy is 22 years of age and has lived between two cultures her entire life, learning from numerous teachers. Amy's love for the Polynesian culture grew extensively in 2005 while dancing with Kalailoa o Kaleo Nalani in San Diego. In 2013, Amy received her blessing to begin her own group, which is called Manava Polynesian Studio. With her mother in Tijuana, she has since continued growing as a dancer through attending various dance workshops, including Ocean Airhat and Tiare Trumpet. Amy has also won first place in 2 Ori Tahiti competitions. While dancing, she pursues her education in organizational psychology and maintains the involvement in peer leadership programs and associate student body. She believes as Miss Heva 2017, Amy will represent Tahiti across the cultures and be a symbol of 2 great cultures coming together in order to preserve and honor Ori Tahiti. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Amy Sembrados.
Yorana, everyone. As you mentioned, Mexican by blood, but Polynesian by heart and soul. I decided to create this costume with 2 very important materials that would embellish both cultures. We chose corn husk and coconut tree husk. Corn is very important in Mexico because it dates back to pre-Hispanic history. It was honored as what God had created to feed mankind. So it's not only an economic income, it's also in our gastronomy and in our lifestyle. In Tahiti, as we know, when Polynesians migrated from Southeast Asia, they brought on their Kansas coconuts, and since then it has been an important part of their culture and their lifestyle. They make oil, which was used for fuel, for food, for massage, and even for medicine. So these 2 products are very important in both cultures, and they're very important to me as well. Thank you so much. Maru.
Yes.
So ladies and gentlemen, those are the contestants for this year's Mr. and Miss Heva pageant. At this time, they're going to do their last walkthrough. So take their last look for the judges as well. And if you would, just give a round of applause to all these beautiful kids up here.
You're going to have to do better than that. This is San Diego! And we ain't at church. Make some noise.
These are your future leaders, presidents, wives, husbands. Another round of applause, if you would. So they're going to make their walk back to get ready for their talents, as well as formal wear. So this time, the judges get to relax just a little bit, and we'll be right back.
How everybody doing out there? You guys all right? That bad, huh? You guys all right? Okay. Yeah.
So some of the vendors that we have out there, we have Mejia de Gay Natural. They offer clothing for men, especially shirts combining modernity and Polynesian culture. Shirts with close tones and elements of nature. And they also have kids clothing as well. They have Papa Ite Tahiti. They are selling shirts, products from Tahiti, and jewelry and all that kind of stuff. Show me your pukana. Mari expound men's, women, and children apparel and jewelry. Irish Kasem, Irish shells. From the beach to the ocean, swim all over to the mermaid booth at the Irish shells. Shop Mermaid. Corrine Rodriguez, KR Designs. Handmade natural stone jewelry made by her mother and daughter. They've added sterling silver to their line as quality silver from Taxico Carrera. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, there are a bunch of vendors out there. If you're looking for something for a birthday, a wedding, or anything, you might find it out there. So, how are we? How is Uncle Tony and myself doing as MCs? Are we okay? All right, much love, everybody.
Check, test.
We're getting ready for our.
And now.
We're getting ready for our talent portion and our folklore and the pageantry. So we'll be right back. Mahalo, everybody.
Hey family, should we stretch a little bit? You guys want to wake up a little bit? You guys want to talk a little bit? Let's do it like this. Where are all my Hawaiians at? Where's all my Samoa at? Oh, here's Samoa. Only right here? Only 4? Samoa, where are you at? Tama, where are you at? Oh, wait, that's right. There we are. Hello. I was getting scared. Tahiti, where are you at? Fiji, where are you at? Fiji done fell out of the race. Boleh binaka pisai. So, yeah. Can I get some of my family members? Come up here with me. Let's stretch a little bit, family. Come on. Even the judges, come on. Come on, everybody, get out of your seats. You can't see it. It's electric. You gotta feel it. It's electric. Ooh, it's jumping. It's electric. She's a It's nerve-wracking. Everything that you've been taught, everything that you've learned, everything that your kumus and your teachers have taught you goes into a minute and a half. They look out in that audience for acceptance. They look out in that audience for you to give them the reassurance that they're up here doing what they're supposed to do. Does that make sense, family? Does that make sense? Can I get an amen up in here? Hello! Ah! Anyway, now make sure, we got a second half of this competition coming up. Make sure that we show them love, and make sure we show them support. Because coming up on this stage, standing here, looking out there, is nerve-wracking. Okay? So when they come up on this stage, we got to give them all we got. They're about to give us all they got. The least we can do is give them all we got. Do you agree, family? Just clap your hands and make some noise if you agree. The gods are getting restless. They already screaming, talking about, ah! Anywho. All right. How's everybody doing? Is everybody, did y'all go out and get your little shopping on? Did you go out and test drive a few things? How we doing, judges? Everybody okay? I know Fabian's doing okay. Yeah. Anyway. The beautiful lady in red, she's gorgeous. She must be related to me. There's only gorgeous people in my family. All right. Let's see, who came the furthest in the family today? Let's see, who drove the furthest? How many people in here drove 8 hours or more? Driving, actual driving. 8 hours or more of driving, raise your hand. Oh, here we go. How many hours did you drive? 8 hours? You drove 8 hours to get here? What was you going, 17 miles an hour? San Francisco! Well, I came from Vegas. And it took us 18 hours because she wanted to stop and sightsee. Oh, pretty!
All right. All right.
Yes.
I didn't like it when they brought out 6.
They're trying to shut my microphone.
Too many. But I don't know why they did that. Hopefully they just go 4. I don't know. I don't know how many people they have. It didn't seem like they had a whole lot.
I thought they go by category, beginner, advanced.
Yeah.
I guess they go advanced like after.
I think there are.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the results are in for the soloist competition. Wait for Uncle Roy. Uncle Roy, you do have, and I do have. This is the soloist.
Okay.
You do the first, I'll do the second. Bang,
okay.
bang.
Are you okay? You have a headache? You want a headache?
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to announce these are the performers that have made it to the next part of the competition, which will be done today. So just to let you know. So this is the 4 to 6 soloists who are advancing today. Soloist 150, 210.
Can we get a clap?
Well, let me repeat. So these are the girls or soloists that have made it to the next level, which will be done today. Okay? Okay, here we go. So the first one is 150, Olivia Clarion. Second one is 210, Remy Grego. Number 231, Kohana Joy Kosaka. 270, Monet Montes. 300, 347, Alaya Thompson. And number 369, Ariana J. Yasay. 246, those are the 6 that are making to the 4 category. Tamahine, Tamari. And then we have our lonely Tamaroa, 276, Tonu Napoleon. So we just been clarified. So the semifinals are today, the finals are tomorrow. So Mr. Tonu Napoleon, you made it to finals. All right, the 7 and 10 semifinalists. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of them made it. Number 132, Jenna Nicole Bustos. 171, Malia Duenas. 174, Malia Edwards. 179, Jillian Esteban. 188, Kaomi Famuina. 211, Miley Gutierrez. 252, Bressa Maldonado. 253, Jalen Mamel. 254, Millie Mamel. 310, Kalia Pulele Messick. 325, Melina Salcido. And 371, Abigail Zabala. Those 12 young ladies made it to the semi-finals, which will be done today. And our Tamaroa 7 and 10 advanced finals, which will be done tomorrow, is Mr. Vincent Arboki, Titus Napoli, and Joseph Yase. (11 to 13 semis). 112, Leah Ambrosia. 140, Tehea Case. 203, Alyssa Godet. 221, Alexi Kashiwai. 235, Maria Laukaulangi. 247, Laya Lopez. 263, Calera Mercado. 272, Nalani Munoz. 281, Leana Jones. 284, Emil Morgan O'Donoghue. 286, Sabrina Absuna. And 384, Alexis Abrams. We have 2 Tamari Tamaroa 11-13 main finals tomorrow. Mr. Ryan Osama and Mr. Raul Kosaka. Tamari Iwahine, 14 to 17 semis. 104, Marietta. 125, Naya Bawista. 139, Adam Carroll. 142, Tiana Case Leomiti. 295, Francine Baiste. 109, Chiara Allen. And 146, Julie Kavanaugh. All right, now for the next categories.
Advancing to semifinals, which is today, Bahine, 18 to 21. Number 107, Amber Alvaro Vargas. Yeah. Number 121, Jasmine Bagondaza. Number 230, Meg Kogawa. Number 255, Maria Manas Mendez. Number 256, Noel Manatim. Number 292, Daniel Passion. Number 390, Cheyenne Fruit. Number 318, Marina Rojas. Number 332, Summer Schaefer. Also advancing to semifinals. Vahine, 22 to 26. Number 170, Gabriel Duenas. Number 216, Alexandra Halbritter. Number 330, Miriam Sandoval. Number 343, Kyle Taitano. Number 348, Jessica Tikasi. Advancing to Vahine. Advancing to semifinals today. Vahine 27 to 35. Number 136, Patricia Camargo. Number 143, Brenda Castaneda. Number 240, Hafai Levin. Number 248, Cassandra Lopez Versiga. Number 304, Guadalupe Planacia. Number 354, Jen Triu. Advancing to finals, which is tomorrow. Sunday, 27 to 35. Derek Ford. Advancing to finals, which is also tomorrow. Vahine, 36 to 49. Number 381, Hannah Williams. Number 195, Nicole Gabayan. She said, ah! 258, Liza Martinez. Number 283, Juanani Norris. Advancing to finals. Vahine, 50 plus. 288, Erlinda Ochoa. And there you are, ladies and gentlemen. Those are your semifinals, which will be today, and your finals for tomorrow. Give them a round of applause. Perfect. Very nice. That's what I was looking for, a little sneaker. Neat. All right. Hey, family, you guys ready for talent? Now remember what we talked about. These young people that are getting up here on stage, they depend on our support, our moral support. And so when I tell you to make some noise, it's in complete humbleism that you give them the best that you can give. They're about to give you the best that you can give. Okay? Judges, are you ready? All right. Let's see where we are.
Ladies and gentlemen, also there is a question about the previous categories that have already competed. Those are the beginner categories that have already competed. The advanced categories are to follow after. Okay, just so that you use an understanding. The first part were all beginners, and the second half of the age categories will be done in advance later on this afternoon. So we are going to begin our talent and formal wear for the pageantry. All our contestants. And as soon as we get a rundown on who's going first, same order, okay. All right, so first, for their talents, our judges good? Ça va? Ladies and gentlemen, for his talent, Mr. Jonathan Santos Galendez.
Give
his talent portion of Mr. Heba. If you're missing a phone, I have a missing phone here on stage. So if you're looking for your phone, one was turned in. Our next contestant for the talent for Mr. Heba is Mr. Ignacio Nas Salas. It looks like he'll be playing a song.
Is this guy? And Gannon. And Gannon. Gannon's Gannon.
Nice to see you.
Gannon's Gannon.
Are you?
Good. Test. Testing.
Are you gonna win again, son?
Yes.
Mr. Ignacio Nas Salas. Very good job, young man. Nice job. During the registration, we have keys up here as well. So if you're missing your keys, we have it up here. Next for the talent is Miss Tiana Farrell.
Para mí, mátame de
All right, we're going to set the stage here real fast and clear up some stuff to give our next contestant room, exactly. So our next contestant is Miss Hannah Marie Denbraver. Give her a round of applause, everybody. Round of applause. Thank you. Miss Hannah Marie Denbraver, ladies and gentlemen. One more round of applause. Great job. Sorry, we have technical difficulties. Our next contestant is Miss Kayla Gabrielle Gabrado Edula. Please put your hands together for Miss Kayla, everybody. Oh, Maybeth. Sorry. Sorry. You ready, Maybeth? This is our next contestant, Miss Maybeth Bandoy. Miss Maybeth Bandoy, everybody. Beautiful job. All right. Now we have Miss Kayla Gabrielle Cambardaro Edula. Please put your hands together. Welcome this beautiful young lady to her talent.
Food, but baby at the same time, it's like weird. It's like both.
That's the talent of myself right there.
Thank you.
Miss Kayla. Nice job, young lady. All right, next up is Miss Noemi Medina. Miss Noemi, how did you guys like that? Awesome job, yeah? By the way, that same track is on this particular CD, so if you guys want it, it's right up in the front, $15. Our next contestant is Miss Alexis Buntigui. Benti. Being accompanied by
Keahi.
Thank you, Uncle. Mahalo.
Hey, don't call me Uncle.
Sorry. Thank you, old young man.
And a strong wind blows. Tepenua, our land, not meant not to lose. The ocean, Moana, continuously flowing. And
Beautiful job, nice job. Next up, we have the beautiful, talented Miss Maxine Reyna. beautiful, talented Miss Maxine Reyna. Next up is Miss Mariah Fulinara.
Sunshine in the rain, my Tylenol when I'm in pain, yeah. Let me tell you what he means to me. Like a tall glass of lemonade when it's burning hot on summer days. He's exactly what I need. He's soothing alive, the ocean rushing on the sand. He takes care of me, oh baby. He helps me be a better man. He's so beautiful. Sometimes stops close my eyes. He's exactly what I need. Missing your face and your touch, missing your kiss and your love, missing every little bit of piece of you. Baby, would you meet me halfway? 'Cause I'm down for you. And all the many things that I would do just to feel you, hold you. Man, it's so hard not to have you here. You're probably sitting like me, missing you, baby. Promise to listen before you sleep. 'Cause when I'm staring at the stars, looking at the moon, wishing that I could there with you. It's okay and it's alright. Baby, listen to this lullaby. Good night, sleep tight, and dream away with me tonight. Sponsored by Billabong, silver girl type of girl, like to feel a bone. No one really wanna rock a boat like a hurricane in a perfect storm. Love, asking where she gonna way to. She said, why me up? Said she loved the North Shore, bikini top, plaid Scots, and their board shorts. Palau, palau, can I wait in your water? Can I wait in your water? Can I wait in your water till I catch a wave? Can I wait in your water? Can I wait in your water? Can I wait in your water till I catch a wave? Oh yeah, yeah.
Nice job, wow. We had a concert, that was awesome. That was Miss Mariah Fulinar, everybody. Next up we have Miss Jonte Piper.
Samba.
Miss Jontea Piper. Nice job. Next up, we have Miss Michelle Colon. Miss Michelle Colon, everybody. One more time. And our last and final contestant for Miss Heva, Miss Amy Cebraros. applause, everybody. Beautiful job. Power and grace and beauty all tied into one. Nice job. How about a round of applause for all our contestants, both Mr. Heva and Miss Heva. We are going to bring up both Mr. Hevas and have their final questions because Mr. Heva will be chosen today. And so we're just waiting for the questions to give to the judges, and then the judges will pick, and we'll go from there. All right, we're going to have both Mr. Heva come up here. And so usually the judges will pick the question. I ask the question and they give the best answer, but we don't have that. So the question is going to come from me and they're going to do their best job on answering the question. Okay, so judges ready? How you guys feel? Great job. A little nervous, huh? You're hungry? Okay. No, this is hungry. You look famished. Like you really need to eat that, you know? Okay. Alright, so just so you know, the questions are gonna come from me. You're gonna do the best job to answer the question. Yeah? This is all out of whatever, okay? Alright. Judges ready? We'll start with you. Okay? So obviously you guys are vying for Mr. Heva. So the question is, if you were a father and you had 4 kids, how would you support them?
If I had 4 kids, I would support them by making sure that they are fully loved. I think one of the biggest issues we have in society is that we're not taught to love ourselves. We chase more superficial things. And I think if we teach our children to love themselves first and foremost, that love will perpetuate to everybody else they meet. And that's how the world becomes a better place. And I would challenge them to become good people. That's all we need in this world, that I believe, is that we just need more people just to want to be good and not rich. Kindness is your wealth. That's how I plan to raise my children.
Good answer. Mr. Jonathan, everybody. So this is a random question. And so you'll have to figure out the best way to answer the question, yeah? So, if you were President of the United States, what would you do different to make this place a better place?
If I was President of the United States, what would I do to make this place a better place? Well, first off, it's to take into mind what the people want and what their needs are, put that before anyone else's needs, before other nations' needs, before my own needs. As a leader, as a president, I need to put people that I'm leading before myself and make sure that if they're happy, it'll provide a space where everyone will be able to grow and move forward and progress together rather than progressing as individuals.
The next President of the United States, everybody. So these 2 fine gentlemen are vying for Mr. Heva. It is up to the judges to choose this particular person to be Mr. Heva. I applaud you, I congratulate you. Job well done. Thank you very much. Alright, so you guys may await the decision of the judges. At this time we are going to take a break, is that correct? We're going to take a break, give the judges time to go and refresh and build up their, get something to eat and so forth and so on. Please continue to support the vendors. We'll be right back. Aloha.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't go too far. We have our fashion show coming up. During our lunch break, we have the beautiful and talented Miss Rita Traxler. All right. Ladies and gentlemen.
You want to go back on timeout? Okay, then you shouldn't be throwing the egg. No throwing the egg. Okay, go get the egg.
Carvin's birthday is today. gentlemen, can we please get the house drummers to the back, please? Back on stage, please, the house drummers. In 10 minutes. Yes. Beautiful. Wow. I feel so spiritual.
Staring at the edge of the water, long as I
Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. If you like what you see up here, make some noise. Yes.
I could be the perfect doctor, but I come back to the water, no matter how hard.
Yes. All these beautiful ladies, give it up for them, ladies and gentlemen. They ain't up here for nothing.
I make every road leads back.
Yes.
I know where I cannot go. No one
Yes.
wants to be. See the line where the sky meets the sea.
Give it up for them, ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you see up here.
No one knows
Where it goes. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for the designer of Island Mana Designs, the beautiful, talented Miss Rika Traxler.
Yorana and Maruro, thank you so much, everybody, for coming and having me here in San Diego, Maeva. I really appreciate it. Thank you, models, for looking so gorgeous in my designs, and I just love you all for being here. Thank you. So I hope you're all enjoying your day. Maruru.
Yes, girls. Rika, come up here for a minute. Rika, if somebody wanted to purchase some of these, where can they go and how can they get in touch with you too?
All right, you can actually go on my Etsy site. So if you go online, go on Etsy. I'm at Island Mana Designs. Brother Tony. I've actually known Tony since we were kids, dancing together. Oh yeah, he's still a kid.
Yes, for those of you who don't know, me and Rika were raised together in Oxnard. Give it up for Oxnard. Woo! Rika is very talented. Very talented. Thank you. Love you, sis. Good job, girls. Give it up for the girls. Yes. All right, ladies. All right. Yeah. All right, family. So we're gonna break for lunch. When you hear the drums, you know the break is over. So bring your little happy butts right back over here, okay? Marunoa. Papa Taitele, remember Pamoao. Maloa Tito. Drummers, Uncle Tony's ready to break it on down.
Oh, I don't know. Give it to my wife.
Dang it. Continue to rally up and get ready for the second half of Deliciousness.
and gentlemen, we need the intermediate, advanced categories to be up and ready and running in the next 10 minutes. We will do a roll call. If you're not within the roll call, then we'll have to excuse you for the competition. So all intermediate, beginning categories for the events, please follow suit, and we'll see you in the back. can have all our drummers on stage, that would be a blessing. Tila. Stop it. Stop. Check. 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 1, 2. In the house, everybody. $15 for this CD that you're listening to now. It's being sold up front of the Heva table. Please support our local kids and their local artists. Much love. Moi Moya. For Sister Jen, please get your judges back to the table so that we can continue this competition. You're right. For our dance category.
the stage, please. All the judges to the stage. Judges back. If you see them, they're all dressed in white. Just have them all come back to the table, please.
I just learned just by playing.
All right, so we have our judges all back. If we can have the Tantaran drummers back. Our judges are back. We are next ready for the advanced categories. Hey, baby, we have to give it up to our beginners, so give them a lot of love. Yeah? Because we wouldn't have advanced if we didn't have beginners, so we have to start somewhere. So keep promoting your beginners. Teach them strong, teach them well. We have the best drummers for the next 2 days. Monday they go back to the regular lives. But there's a lot of groups here represented from all the way from South County, which is Orange County, all the way up to over here for the local groups. We're going to crown our Mr. Heba. Is that correct, Miss Jane? Jane. We're going to crown our Mr. Heba, correct? All right. But before we do all that, and before we continue the competition, we're going to ask a friend of mine to come up here and speak a little bit about what's coming up for Tahiti. And we're going to invite up Mr. Watani Kaimuku to come up here and talk about the event that he's promoting. Check 1, 2, 1, there you go. All right. So ladies and gentlemen, we have a dear friend from the island of Tahiti, as well as our beautiful judges. He's going to come up here to talk about his event. Mr. Matani is a very well-known person in Tahiti. He was the head of the Heba Tahiti judges. He's a well-known choreographer, promoter, and everything. So, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Watani Kaimuku.
Yorana, marunong natin tatato mo tumite, no te imana, may tito no, trafan hora. Matani Kaimuku. I'm the head of judges in Tahiti since 2015. So I'm in charge of the big competition of the Heba in Tahiti. I'm like the big boss of the Heba. I'm proud of it. And if I'm here, it is because I will just let you know that in Tahiti, we insist that The dance has a meaning. So, I encourage you to give more meaning of the dancers, with the dancers. If they have a theme, it's gonna be better than just improvisation. That's the first idea. The second, if I'm here, it is because we have a booth outside, because we organize for next year the HEIVA International. And I would like to introduce you the team with me. Steve is working with me. He's here and he's going to explain in a few words what is the HEIVA International and the Oritaiti World Cup. Thank you, Steve.
I'll make it as brief as possible because I'm sure you guys want to see the dancers instead of hearing us talk. Anyways, first of all, we'd like to thank Maeva and her whole team, the judges right here, and everybody that went into putting this on. It's like you have a little bit of Tahiti right here, right? Isn't it awesome? It's awesome to have Tahiti here in our own backyard, but how much more awesome is it for you guys to come to Tahiti? The HEIVA International team is working hard to make it possible for everybody here to come to Tahiti. We've set up a week-long event that's called the HEIVA International, which includes, for the first time, you know, a lot of groups go to Tahiti and they dance over there, and then when you come back, you say, what did you do in Tahiti? Oh, I danced in Tahiti. That's awesome. But did you learn anything? So the HEIVA International is more than just a competition. If you come to Tahiti, you're going to be immersed in the Tahitian culture. We're going to teach you about the culture, about the language, about the dance, costume making. We have instructors set up at the Conservatoire, and you guys will come there and you'll be instructed for 3 days. And we didn't leave out the group leaders. The group leaders have their own special master classes that are specific just for group leaders and their assistants. At the end of all of this is the event to beat all events. It's the World Cup. You will be competing against groups from all over the world and soloists from all over the world for best dancers and best groups from Canada, from Mexico, from France, from the United States, and groups from Tahiti. Some of the big name groups have already signed up for that. For the first time ever in a competition, we're opening a new category, the best solo drummer in the world. So if you're the best drummer, yeah, she would appreciate that. Or if you know the best drummer, send them to Tahiti. This happens in March and April of next year. March 30th to April 8th. Please come, it's a great event. Come talk to us in the back and we'll tell you guys all about it. It's a great event, you will learn, you'll dance, you'll compete. It's broadcasted around the whole world. Thank you guys again for HEIVA in San Diego, and we hope to see you guys in Tahiti next year. Come see us.
Just to finish it, I would like to thank the drummers. A big applause for the drummers. There's no Oritaiti without the drummers. There's no Oritaiti without the drummers. So thank you, the drummers. There's no Oritaiti without the language. And after you have to go to Tahiti to know more. So, please enjoy the HEIVA San Diego. Maururu Romeva for this organization. Maururu to all the team of HEIVA San Diego, all the people here around. It's a great event, and I hope the best for the winners. And thank you, musicians, to give the heart of the Oritaiti on stage. Thank you, Maururu.
Wow, there you go. So round of applause for Mr. Steve Rivera, Patani Kainuku for Audio International. So if you guys, if there's a drummer out there who wants to compete at the highest level of drumming, they go to Tahiti in March and they'll take care of you. So just to piggyback on what Tani said, and to go back on the level of experience, meaning the beginner and advanced. If you actually break it down, there's no two categories. It is one category. The difference between a person who stays within the theme that they chose to do and to freelance within the beat, what makes you different. So in essence, there's no two categories. There's no advanced or beginner. We just created to make and challenge those who want to go further from their comfort zone. So we create the balance of beginner and advanced. Does everybody understand that? Yes? Who does not understand it? I don't care. It's all good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So here we go. We're going to start our category. Go get it, Sean. Sean, how do you feel, Sean? You tired? Yes? You want to do it again? No. Another round of applause for our only Tani. Nice job.
Give it up for my son. I have the stretch marks to prove it.
Yeah, but it's on your feet.
Security.
Ladies and gentlemen, 7 to 10. Advance Mahine.
Oh, you awake now, family, huh? Wake up! Wake up, family! Well, they look like they're about to bring it.
Judges are ready. Somos ready. 7 to 10 advance. Oi! Uncle Tony, how was that, Uncle Tony?
Wow! What's the age group?
7 to 10.
Set the lies from the book of lies. That is not 7 to 10. Woo!
Uncle Tony, bring it down. Bring it down, Uncle Tony. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, our first set of 7 to 10. Judges are satisfied. Soloists, thank you so much.
My goodness! Give it to me, girl! Bam! Yeah! You bet! Give it to me! Woo! Yes!
7 to 10, ladies and gentlemen. Second set of solo sets. Judges are ready. Solos ready. Ready. Make sure they see your numbers. Absolutely stunning. Nice job, girls. The advanced 7 to 10-year-olds. Judges satisfied? Thank you very much, soloists. Appreciate your love. Mahalo.
Good Lord, what the?
Last set of soloists, 7 to 10. Last set.
Yes! Here we go.
All right. Last set. Judges ready? Soloists ready? Ready! last look. See if you make the finals. See what it takes to make the finals.
Woo!
7 to 10, the last of the Mahinas.
Yeah!
Judges are satisfied. Thank you so much, young ladies. Appreciate your love.
Yes!
We have one lonely Tani. Thank you, little ones. Appreciate it. We have one lonely Tani. Look at that face, boy.
Give it up for him, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Oh, you awake now? Yeah!
This is what you call a happy meal. He is very happy right now. He is. Look at that face. Look at that face. Can you tell us anything wrong with this boy? Not at all. Judges ready? Here we go. Solo, you ready? Away! Let's see who has it. This is the advanced 11 and 13 first group. Judges ready? Dancers ready? Make sure they see your numbers. Relax. 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 Put your arms down, honey. Thank you. There you go.
She going 45 and a 25 miles an hour.
Judges are satisfied? Judges are satisfied. Thank you so much, ladies. Appreciate it. Mahalo. Our next center group, 11 to 13. This is the advance, 11 to 13. Advance, 11 to 13. Judges ready? Solos ready? Party! Nice job, guys. 11 to 13 olds advance. Nice job, ladies. Booty to your left, thank you. Continue with the 11 to 13. All right. Judges ready? Solos ready? Beautiful job, young ladies. Beautiful job. Relax, relax. All right. Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, ladies. Power and grace, all in the one. Thank you very much. All right. As we keep moving along. I feel like I just walk into Home Depot. Look at these beautiful colors. All the flowers. Nice job, everybody. Judges ready? Solos ready? It gets tougher and tougher. And the judge, it's your job. Nice job, ladies. Appreciate your strength and your charisma and talent. That was our last group of Bahinas. In the 11th to 13th, we have one single tane. 11 to 13, everybody. One single tane. Judges ready? Solos ready? he knew the beat. Nice job, young man.
Very good, Bing.
11 to 13. He looks like he's 19. But he's 13.
He's really 19.
Judges are satisfied. Thank you, young man. Keep it up your strength. All right. Like I said, every age category come up, we raise the bar even higher. This is 14 to 17. There are 22 vaginas in this category. 22, 14 to 17-year-olds. This is the advance. This is the age where they block your number from the cell phone. This is the age where they tell your mom and dad, I got this. 14 to 17, advance. Judges ready? Solos ready? Odi! Years of age, advanced category. These are the ones that block the parents from the phone. I think judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, young ladies. Appreciate it. Yeah! Our next set of 14 to 17 events. Bless you. To 17. Make sure the judges see your number. Judges ready? Solos ready? Ready! Beautiful job, young ladies. Beautiful job. Catch your breath, catch your breath. Both side. There you go. Judges satisfied? Thank you very much, soloists. Good job. Our third set of 14 to 17-year-olds. 14 to 17-year-olds. 14 to 17-year-olds. Judges ready? Solos ready? Ready! 'Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, ladies. Nice job.
Yeah. Yes, baby. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes!
Our last set of 14 to 17. Uncle Tony. Uncle Tony. Scoot down, bro. Scoot down. There's plenty of room. There you go. All right. This is the last group of 14 to 17-year-old Bahine, and then we have one Tamaroa. Judges are ready? Solos ready? Ready! 18-year-old category. We might as well call them 18 to 21 because that looked really good. A round of applause for the last set of Wahines 14 to 17. Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, Solis. Appreciate it. We have 2 Tamaloa. Tamaloa, 14 to 17. Judges ready? Solos ready? Nice job, Tamaloa, 14 to 17. 14 to 17. Nice job, everybody.
You ain't got that bone like I do.
Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, boys. Appreciate it. Is everybody having a good time? Okay, that was terrible, by the way. Is everybody having a good time? Are these some talented kids or what? Okay, good. As we move along, we have 18 to 21.
It's gonna be scary.
18 to 21. First 4 contestants. Judges ready? Solos ready? Ready! first set of 18 to 21 soloists. Some of you see the judges discussing their scoring. They're just making sure that they give the girls the correct scoring. Costume, moves, and things like that all play into a factor of their scoring. Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, girls. Appreciate it. In this category.
Yeah.
All these ladies are exceptionally good. Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, soloists. Appreciate it. Thank you for your strength and poise and grace. Next set of group of 18 to 21. This is the last group. Judges ready? Solos ready? 18 to 21. Wahine. The last group of 18 to 21 Wahine. Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, ladies. Appreciate it. All right. And we have three Tamaroa for 18 to 21 Wahine. Tamaroa. 18 to 21. These guys look very single. So if you're looking for a date, yeah. The blue, the black, the white. Judges are ready. Solos, get ready. Ready! In the 18 to 21 category. Round of applause for these young men, everybody. Round of applause. The drummers need a 5-minute break. We'll be right back. How about a round of applause for the drummers? Yeah!
Can I get a soda? Who needs a soda? Oh, I'm sorry, are we on break? I'm sorry, family, are we on a break?
We were on a break.
I'm sorry, am I taking my shoes off? I'm sorry, am I standing in the middle of the stage? I'm sorry, does anybody want to dance with me? Does anybody want to dance with me? Oh! Let's go! Come on! Oh! All the shorties in the club, let me see you just. Back it up, drop it down, let me see you just. Get low, scrub the ground, let me see you just. Push it up, let me see you just. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, yeah. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, yeah. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, yeah. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, yeah.
Shaking the city like quakes. The haters blue in the face like Gonzo. Cause I'm breaking the cake, so let's make it. I'm taking the game's mine. Yeah, I want this to change my my time. Yeah, I'm new to the game, but y'all might wanna say you act perhaps daylight saving time. I can dance, hold me, on two-step. Y'all looking at something like a true player. A girl told me that a man that can dance might could possibly get down with a tool in his pants. Now, my ladies, let me see it vibrate. And when it's over, you ain't gonna need your bird. Cause I'm a pro, make you bend your back low, and the powder real bad, just like the percolate. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, yeah. 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 Straight rockin' it, the girl say my like me, never like shit. Damn, I'm so expensive, but I can't help my flow ridiculous. Boy, got a gift like it gotta be Christmas. Swag on this like it gotta be gifted. The girls love cameras and they want pictures and they gon' frame them. See that? Middle of the bed while I'm saying my scriptures. Cause I leave you holy like you pray in the temple. One beat, I move with the letter of pencil. If my won't miss you, good night kiss you. Take it there back. Cause you got pistol, and I don't think Donnie bigger on these issues. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, yeah. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, yeah. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, yeah. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, yeah.
Drummers. Give it up for our drummers, ladies and gentlemen. Our drummers. I want to be a drummer. I'm tired of being the star.
Nice applause for the one and only Uncle Tony. Check, check, mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check, mic check. There you go. All right. Okay. We're getting closer to the end, guys. Our next category up is the 22 to 26. This is the group that we define as the most expensive wine in the restaurant. So as soon as we get all our drummers back, I think some of them are stuck. Oh, we're ready. We're ready. All right, ladies and gentlemen, judges are ready. This is 22 to 26. 22 to 26.
Oh, come on, family, make some noise!
22 to 26. Judges are ready. Solo is ready. Set of the 22 to 26. Beautiful job, young ladies. Beautiful job, beautiful job. Relax and make sure the judges see your number. All right, nice job, nice job. Judges are satisfied. Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit to the left. Next set of girls of the 22 to 26. Judges are ready. Solo's ready. Beautiful job. 22 to 26, second group. 22 to 26, second group. Judges are happy. I believe the judges are happy. Mr. Flavia, ça va? Thank you very much, girls. Appreciate it. Round of applause for our second group of the wedding. Our third and final group of the 22 to 26. up with me. 22 to 26. Solos. Judges are ready. Solos ready. Ready. Great strength, great poise, good grace. This is our third group of 22 to 26. Judges are satisfied? I believe the judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, ladies. One more round of applause for these beautiful, talented young ladies. Final group, 22 to 26. 22 to 26. Let them hear you guys, let them hear you. Judges ready? Solos ready? Ready! lot of strength up here, wouldn't you say? A lot of strength and power up here. How about a round of applause for the last group, 22 to 26? Wahine. Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit to the left.
Just a quick announcement real quick. Can we have all of the Miss Hava and Mr. Hava pageant contestants upstairs, please? Now, all of the pageant contestants, please come upstairs now, please. Thank you.
We have 3, Tamaroa, 22 to 26. Judges are ready. Solo is ready. Beautiful job, young man. You will all make great husbands one day. Judges are satisfied. Uncle Tony's looking for a husband. Thank you very much, boys.
Yes.
Next category, 27 to 35.
That's my category. That's my category.
27 to 35.
Yes! Make some noise, family!
Judges ready? Solos ready? Ladies are relaxed, absolutely beautiful. Judges are satisfied? Yes. Thank you very much, ladies. Round of applause for our first group, 27 to 35. Next set of group, 27 and 35.
Oh, so you met before.
Judges ready? Solos ready? Beautiful job, ladies. 27 and 35. Second group of the 27 and 35 category. Judges are satisfied? Thank you so much, you beautiful ladies. Wow. Our last and final group of the category 27 and 35. To the stage, everybody. Our last group of 27 to 35. Let them hear you guys. Judges are ready. Someone's ready. Oi! satisfied. Thank you so much, ladies. Absolutely look beautiful. All right. Yeah! We have one more final group of the 2735.
Yes! If you know it, make some noise!
Judges ready? Solo's ready. Ready! How about a nice applause for soloist 2735, last group. One more round of applause. Come on, everybody. Thank you very much, ladies. Appreciate it. You look absolutely delicious. We have 1 tonne. Oh, 2 tonnes, 3 tonnes, 4 tonnes. Bring them all on. No? Okay, 4. Come. All right. Wow. We call this division the cupcake division. to 35. Judges are satisfied, I think. Yes? Thank you very much, boys. Appreciate it. Okay. All right. Our next category is the 27 to 35. And we have how many contestants? 22. Oh my Lord. So that'll be 5 at a time. So as they make their way out here. All right, 27, 35, first set of categories. 22 soloists. Judges are ready. Solos ready. Ready. Job, ladies. Beautiful, beautiful job. Absolutely exquisite. Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, ladies. Appreciated your praise and grace. Mahalo, mahalo.
Naomi, if you're in the audience, they need you upstairs, please. Naomi, one of the HEVA contestants, go upstairs, please.
Can you speak in English now, Tony? One of the contestants, please go upstairs.
Go upstairs, no Bible, matahe.
All right. Next set of groups of ladies, 27-35. Judges ready? Hey, solos ready? Ready? and gentlemen, how about a nice applause for the 2735? Judges are good? Soloists, thank you so much for your poise and grace. Alright. This is a 36 to 49. 36 to 49. Next category. Alright. 36 to 49. I believe we have 3 in this category. Wow, here we go. There's some OGs up here. There's some OGs in this house. If you got your favorite, let them hear it. Let them hear it. Judges are ready. Solo's ready. Here we go. Judges are good? Thank you very much, ladies. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Mahalo. Our next category is 50 to 52. Oh, 50 to 64, sorry. 1738. There was a pillow. All right. This is 50 to 64, and we're going to play extremely fast. Judges ready? Solos ready? Ready! to 64. Blessing in your soul. Round of applause for these beautiful ladies, everybody.
Yes! Yep!
Thank you so much. Same category, 50 to 64. All right, there's a lot in this category. Get it, get it. Judges ready, solos ready, ready. Take a break, ladies. Take a break. Catch your breath.
This girl is on fire!
Judges are satisfied? Yes? Judges? Thank you very much, ladies. Appreciate it. Come on, give a round of applause, everybody. Give a round of applause. There you go. And our last and final contestants for the advanced categories, 65 or plus. Tony. All right. Judges ready? Someone's ready. Ready? Sister good? Come on, sweetie. Round of applause, everybody. Round of applause. All right, that concludes our advanced division. Everybody good?
I know I am.
Everybody good? All right. So now we're going to move on to a raffle. Uncle Tony, that's your department.
Hey. All right. What are we raffling off today? Is it a black box? Oh, it's a black Tahitian barrel necklace. All right. Everyone, you got your pink tickets? Make sure you take them out. Get ready for the bargaining to begin. You ready? I don't want to look. It's fuzzy. It feels like a banana. It's number 64156. Again, 64156. Sugar sister girl. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0. We have a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for this beautiful lady. The bargaining will begin, I'm sure. That's all as we move across our floor show. Where you fit to go, boys? Where you fit to go? Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah. All right, buddy. Where are we moving on to?
Oh God.
Has everyone had a chance to go back and look at all of the island goods they got going on back there? Got some good stuff. Real good, kind of like me. Good. This side, how you guys doing? You okay? How you doing? This side, how you doing? How you doing? Huh? How you doing right here this side? Yeah! I know, I saw y'all looking at me, little stinkers. All right.
Throughout the year, there are a lot of events being held out. And Friday, September 8th, here in San Diego, courtesy of Tula Productions, Mr. Josh Tatofi and Ke'ahi will be playing here at the San Diego Performing Arts Center. There are tickets online. You just got to go to www.brownpapertickets.com. Also featured is Hula Halau Kalailoa o Kaleo o Nalani. This is September 8th, featuring Josh Tatofi and special guest Mr. Ke'ahi, who you heard earlier, and featuring the Halau Hula Kalailoa o Kaleo o Nalani. So those are different things happening throughout the day or throughout the month leading up to the end of the year here in San Diego. It's exceptionally important that everyone please support your local events because then it gives the event sustainability and future endeavors. Is everybody enjoying themselves? Yes? All right. Is Uncle Tony doing his job? Okay, good.
I heard that. You're lucky I was texting.
And the drummers are taking a little break, so we'll be right back with the pageant, and we're going to play back. Okay, here we go. So at this time, we're going to feature the pageant. All the contestants will be doing for you a dance choreographed from one of the judges. Choreographed by Bahihana.
And not so smoothly. Yes. All right. We need all of our house drummers to please come back to center stage. House drummers. please. I beg you. All right. To Maxine. Who's Maxine? Maxine, are you in the back? Your brother gave you $1. I don't want to touch it. Have you seen the security back here? I ain't touching nothing. I'll just leave it there. All right. All the way from the beautiful, beautiful islands of Tahiti, we're bringing to stage our exhibition group. Tama no Fa'a. Did I say it right? Sorry, I'm a Samoan. You say Fa'a, we're like, no. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Tama no Fa'a! The beautiful ladies of Tama no Fa'a. With Polynesian music, sometimes it mixes, judge zone. This ain't no flex zone. Holla! All right. We still don't have any drummers. Does anybody play the nafe out there? If you can get up here and do something real quick. Jiminy Crispy. Samoa, where you at? Samoa, where you at? Samoa, where you at? Samoa, where you at? I'm trying to stall time, can you tell? All right. Yeah. Huh? What? Oh, okay. How do you catch a squirrel? Wait, what? Wait, what you doing? What you say? What? What you doing? Back here on the ones and twos.
Raise your hand and say yeah!
We have a midget convention across the street. We can call a midget to come visit you. They're all like,
is he cute?
When you're a midget, you're always cute. All right. So this is the semifinals 4 to 6. Tamari Tamahine. There are 6 contestants and we're coming out in 2s. 3s. 150, 210, and 231. 347. This is the semis to make it to the finals, which are tomorrow. Tamari Tamahine 4 to 6. Judges ready? Solos ready? MC ready?
Yep.
Whoa! Semifinals. Tamahine Tamari. These are the first 3. Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, girls. You may exit to the left. Last set of Tamahine 4 to 6. Judges are ready? Solos ready? Ready? Nice job, little ones. Beautiful job. Tamahine, Tamari 4 to 6 semifinals. Making to the finals tomorrow. 6th in the category. We will soon find out who makes it tomorrow. Judges are satisfied? Thank you very much, little ones. You may exit to the left. You may exit that way. That way. Go to your parents? Okay. This is 7 to 10. Tamahine, Tamari. Tamahine, Tamari. 7 to 10.
Go. We're going to him.
I didn't do it on purpose. Keep it so
Judges are ready? Alright, judges ready? Solos ready? Buddy! Beautiful job, young lady. Nice job. Make sure they see your numbers. This is the 7 to 10 Tamahine Tamari, making it to the semifinals to make it to the finals, which are tomorrow.
You did? She was with Elisa. She was in the library.
Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit to the left. Nice job. Also 7 to 10. Tamahine, last set of 7 to 10. We have one more group after this. Judges ready? No. Okay. So I have a joke. It's a clean joke. I'll tell it tomorrow.
Uncle Roy. Do it. Uncle Roy.
My son told me this joke when he was 7 years old, and it was the best joke he ever said. He said, "Dad, what do you call ketchup on a hot dog?" a dead waiting. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. Judges are ready. Solos are ready. Oni! Face to the front, make sure they see your numbers. I think we have one more group, 7 to 10 semi-finalists. Tabahine. Judges are good.
You need a nap too, right?
Judges good? Judges are good. Thank you very much, young ladies. You may exit to the left. The last set of 7 to 10. Tabahine. Last set of throws.
Mom's got snaps. You stole that from a baby. They're not even happy this much anyway. Oh man, only in total.
Judges ready? Solos ready. Oni! the last group of the 7 to 10. Tamahine. Semi-finals, beginner division. Relax, girls. Make sure you face forward. Face forward, girls. Face in the front, girls. Make sure they see your lifer for the last time. Good job, Joey. Which one is Joey? Okay. Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, young ladies. This is 11 through 13, beginner. 11 and 13, beginner. Semi-finalists.
No camera, Miss Ma'am, please.
This is 11 through 13. Tamahine, beginner division. Judges are ready. Solos, get ready. Relax. Make sure they see your numbers. Make sure they see all of you. All right. I know it's been a long day. Thank you so much for being so patient. But mainly making sure your kids are okay. They are okay. Judges are satisfied. Thank you so much, ladies and young ladies. Mahalo. 11 to 13. We have one more group after this. It's 11 to 13 semi-finalists trying to make it to tomorrow. Judges are ready. Solos are ready. Beautiful, beautiful job, everybody. Relax, relax. Make sure they see your numbers. I think judges are almost satisfied. Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit to the left. Mahalo.
We need contestant number 295, Francine Peist, and contestant number 109, Chiara Allen, to please come to the back. You advance to the semifinals from 14 to 17, and we need you here, please.
This is the last and final group of the 11 and 13 semifinalists. Tamari Tamahine, last group.
Make some noise, family. Come on, make some noise. Show them you love them. Yeah.
All right. Make sure they see your number. Judges are ready. Solos ready. Ori. Nice job, young ladies.
Good job on the top.
Dude, that's
Stay relaxed, stay relaxed. All right. Judges satisfied. Thank you very much, guys. This is 14 to 17. Semifinals, Tamari or Tamahine. 14 to 17, Tamahine. Let's go, Marietta!
I want one of those.
So the one that I think it's yeah.
So which one is Stephanie?
Judges ready. Solos get ready. Nice job, ladies. Nice job. 14 to 17, first group. Judges okay? Judges satisfied. Thank you very much. Come on, give a round of applause, everybody. They're dancing for you. Come on now. Same category, 14 to 17. Same category. Judges are almost ready. Judges are ready. Solos get ready. Relax, relax. There you go. That was the last group of the 14 to 17 girls. Judges are making their final decisions, final markings. I think they are satisfied. Thank you very much, Solos. This is 18 to 21. 18 to 21. Semis beginner. Vahide. Judges are almost ready. Relax, girls, relax. There you go. Judges are ready. Solos get ready. sure they see your numbers. This part gets hard for the judges because now they have to choose the ones that move on for tomorrow. They went through the beginning part, semifinals, and now the finals. After the finals, then they become first place, second place, or third place. Barnum and Tony, are you okay?
I am so good right now.
Don't fall asleep.
Yeah, it's legal now.
Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, soloists. Appreciate it. You may exit the stage.
I'm up. Did you know it's legal now to, yeah, I'm good. Put your hands together if you know them, family. Yeah.
For 22-26 category, we're missing contestants 170 and 348. 170 and 348. Please go to the back. All right. This is 18 to 21. This is the last group of the 18 to 21. Judges, are you ready? Solo's ready. Joyce, give me a beat, Joyce. Lost one. 18 to 21. Last group, semifinals, beginner division. Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, young ladies. Thank you very much. This is 22 to 26. 22 to 26. Beginner division. To 26. All right. Judges are ready. Solo's ready. tired? Because we're tired too. Beautiful job. Judges are satisfied? Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit to the left. For the category of 27 to 35, we're missing contestant number 298. 298. Miss Aaliyah Pierce. 27 to 35, please make your way to the back. All right. 22, 26, judges are ready. Judges are ready, solo's ready. 9, 50, 35. Beautiful job, beautiful job. 22 to 26. Whoever's husband that is, he's giving you love. Thank you, honey. Thank you, boo.
You're welcome.
Justice satisfied? Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit to the left. All right. So we have 27 to 35. We have 6 contestants. 7 contestants. So we're going to go 3 first and 4 last. 4 first and 3 last. I'll get it right. Yeah, I'm there. I'm right there with you. Judges ready. Solo's ready. Beautiful job, ladies. 27-35. 27-35. Judges are satisfied. Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit to the left. And our last and final 4 contestants of the beginner division, 27-34. Can I get an amen? Amen. All right. Judges are ready. Solo's ready. Nice job. Relax. Catch your breath. Catch your breath. All right. One more round of applause for these beautiful dancers up here. Judges satisfied? Uncle Tony, wake up.
I'll wait.
You may exit to the left, ladies. Thank you so much. How about a round of applause for the drummers? Round of applause for our judges. I just noticed Uncle Tony changed his clothes.
Oh, this old thing. Oh, this old thing. Oh, this old thing. I thought y'all would have learned by now. My gosh. Wow. In just a few short Polynesian moments, we're going to crown Mr. You ready? Is the suspense killing you? Do you think I know? Do I have the magic envelope? How much money you got? All right. But this time we're going to do it island style. Felipe, can you come to the stage? Felipe. If Felipe can please come to the stage.
So all the trophies that were made for this weekend were made by Eric Grasset, and the sash and the crown for Mr. and Miss Ava were The sash and the crowns for both Mr. and Miss Ava was designed by Mr. Felipe, but tonight we're only crowning the Mr. Ava.
Yes. If I can get a bill marker, make sure we're all good.
Uncle Tony, pick up the color, please.
Okay.
My son said, like, yo, look at this. Ooh. Who put stuff like this?
Don't encourage it, please. please. Please don't encourage him.
No. Dude. Seriously, what's your hair, bro? I'm trying to take it out. That's the best gel ever, or is that gel? That's the best gel or best kalama ever? Someone got some strong kalama. Bro, look at this. I'm trying to see if you like this.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have the judges come up with us, please. Sorry. So that we can crown Mr. Heva. So if you can make your way up here.
Look at me. Hey. I'm the captain now.
We are choosing Mr. Heva tonight and Miss Heva tomorrow. And you will find out, I think, momentarily as well, for those of you who are beginner division who made it to the finals, we're going to get that tallied up as well, and we're going to announce the finalists for tomorrow. Alright, so how about a nice round of applause for our judges and our beautiful Miss Heva, Miss Salamasina. So we're going to announce out of the two contestants, they had a talent portion of the event. So we're going to announce the individual that won Best Talent. So this particular individual out of the two, where are the two? Should we have them up here? Jonathan and Nash, please come up here.
Was that a sneeze? What was that, Dookie Booty? He said, lean back.
How about a nice round of applause for our two contestants, for Mr. Heva. So we had a talent portion at the event. And the individual that won Best Talent is Mr. Jonathan Galindez. So we have a sash and a crown for Best Talent. So this is Mr. Heva Best Talent, Mr. Jonathan Melendez. And the designer of the sash and the crown himself, Mr. Felipe. Alright, so if we can have Mr. Jonathan back. Alright. We encourage more of you guys to join in this, being Mr. Heva or participating in the contestant. Because it's really good for your bio. Alright. So we have two contestants. We have a runner-up and Mr. Heva. Our runner-up to Mr. Heva is Mr. Ignacio Nash Salas. Round of applause, round of applause. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our first runner-up.
Anybody want melted toast?
You look like you're wearing shoulder pads. I think the Raider is calling you. All right, all right. And ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for newly crowned Mr. Heva 2017, Mr. Jonathan Santos Melendez.
She has everything you need in there. Like your interview.
There he is, Mr. Heva.
So young. At this time, I'd like to introduce the producer of Heva San Diego. We'd like to give this opportunity and time to Nancy Maiva.
Congratulations, Jonathan and Nash. All right, representing us and representing Tahiti. So welcome on board. And Roy and Roy, thank you so much for your excellent job. And Tony, all the way from Las Vegas. Thank you so much. And
I love you, Auntie. Aloha.
And our beautiful drummers, love the colors. Excellent. And also to my husband who designed the backstage. He did a great job, fantastic job. Thank you so much, all of you, for coming to Heva San Diego 2017. It's been a fantastic ride, and having you on board makes it even more special. So Tepenoa represents this fabulous mix of designs, nature's bounty, and through the costumes that we use to make this event brighter. So thank you to every contestant
person who came over and participated to our beautiful event. We'll see you tomorrow. And tomorrow's our final with the ceremony, the award ceremony, and we'll also find out who our Miss HAVA 2017 will be. So have a great evening and be safe out there, and safe travels to everyone while here in San Diego. Marulurua.
I got that.
Why did you make him cry? Come
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our evening tonight. For both beginners, semis, and advanced, the individuals who have made it to the final, which are tomorrow, will be posted outside of the lobby. That way you know what time to be here tomorrow. The rest of you guys, the doors open at 8 o'clock. Have an enjoyable evening, relax, have a good time. God bless. Thank you.
No, what? Yeah, wire usually you don't get in there. Yeah. Are you leaving somebody stuck here? What? Are you leaving somebody stuck here? No. No? Are you? I guess not.